talking about the air freight and logistic business in Nigeria. So let's find out how that aspect of our economy is faring. Before then, Daily is here with a backpack full of news. Daily, what's the biggest news in town?
Well, we still have the issue with the petrol prices rising. This morning I found that between 910, 958, 920, 970 across different filling stations.
Wow, we're back to that script again.
Well, also the price of gas it's also on the rise.
It's on the rise too.
Yeah, it is on the rise.
Still on the rise.
Since the last 2 weeks, yes.
Yes, I know.
In the last 2 weeks. I think about how much? I think 2,000 something per kg.
Over 2,000.
Yes.
Wow,
per kg.
already?
Yes. Per kg.
That's not sounding nice.
It's not. It's not at all. Huh?
2,100.
Yes. You see.
Okay.
So it is on the rise right now. So
it's gonna start fetching fireworks.
You want to go back into the bush?
Come on now. I thought we were talking about eco-friendly. We're talking about reducing carbon emission and all of that. But hey, we're fast, returning to those days now.
Yeah, due to.
And now you'd be surprised. Well, don't be surprised that coal stoves. Charcoal stoves are coming back right now. Yeah, because a lot of people are beginning to go back to that. How many households can?
And I hope Lagos State Fire Service are up to the task because
at 2,000 plus per kg for a household of 4 or 5.
I'm telling you.
That's not nice at all.
This is planting seasonal. People want to eat beans and planting.
You know.
All right, so quite that's not the good news for this time. I thought they were giving us some kind of excuses last week. NNPC said it was a 3-day thing from the Pengasson.
Yes.
Did anyone see?
But,
I don't know how true.
But that's over with ever since. So why are we still having this gas prices rising?
I really don't understand.
I don't know how true this statement is. The statement by Femi Otedola that if Pengasson really feels that concerned about Nigerians, they should actually come up with their own refinery.
Yep, I read that. We're not sure, but we saw that.
Yeah, so, but, we shouldn't really be dwelling on this kind of thing. If you're a businessman, you want to do anything to maintain your business.
Absolutely. But then, in clamoring for whatever it is, you shouldn't sabotage people's, efforts.
All right, so that's making front headline news. Any other news?
Yes, Nigeria. The Eagles.
Yes.
Don't.
Wait, let's be optimistic because it's been a disappointing performance thus far, and for them to score, beat Benin Republic, and now we have to face one more. So I think it's something for us to be happy about. The news in the last 2 weeks has been very, very depressing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so right now, I'm glad. I saw that, and I'm so glad that yes, somehow there is a glimmer of hope
that we can go to the World Cup.
Yes, a glimmer of hope.
Does your hope and your going to the World Cup have to hang on someone else's? Let somebody so that you can win.
So there has to be a loser for there to be a winner.
Being a pessimist to this.
Yes.
There has to be a loser for there to be a winner.
Can we have just a straight win, a straight qualification for us to go into the World Cup? Must it be for someone we were
even the best of teams go to the pitch and they lose?
Wait. We were hoping for South Africa to drop points so that we can qualify, but unfortunately, those ones said they mean business. So they won their own match. You can't expect us to lose our own for you to.
And we won our own match.
Well, you won it. So if you had done that earlier, you would have a clean sheet for you to qualify to the World Cup. Right now, we still depend. We are talking about the playoff right now.
And we still won our own match. We still won our own match.
Earlier matches that
we still won this one.
Look, there's been a lot of
Taiwo doesn't start with D, so I'll leave Diane.
There's been a lot of prayers. There's been a lot of prayers and clamoring.
Who is praying?
So I was praying.
Wow.
I was praying, and the president was also praying that he also gave them. He also told them, look, you guys need to do better, and they did.
Okay, so yesterday they won 4-0, right?
Yeah.
So they left it late, but somehow said it's coming too late, really.
Very, very.
Because even now that we're going for the playoffs, right? We still have like 2-3 matches more to play before we can, qualify for the World Cup. So let's see how that pans out, because we're going to be meeting Gabon.
Okay.
And after the Gabon experience, we have Cameroon.
People that eat on ripe plantain.
we have Cameroon
now
or one other team to contend with.
Okay.
And maybe after that, we might begin to think of qualifying. We have to meet another team from the Oceania group. So,
but I am not surprised anyways. I think in this part of the world, but we just like last minute thing.
Last minute things. All right. Anyway, we won yesterday. That would just make us happy a bit before we go face our
your major fights.
Our nemesis.
Your Waterloo.
All right, so lots of news. Dele will be serving that to us very, very shortly. And of course, during the 9 o'clock hour, we'll be serving you the birthdays. Those of you that are marking your birthdays will be connecting with you during that time.
All right, then it'll be time to celebrate you, Rainmakers. I'll be stepping aside now for Victor Terry and the crew to return at 10:15.
In a city that never sleeps, and traffic that never slumbers.
Of October, the year 2025, so 16 more days to wrap up the 10th month of the year. How are you doing, Lagos? I hope things are still looking pretty cool where you are. But of course, if not, please always remember that the roads are shared assets and you must be ready to yield the right of way to other motorists out there. My name is Victor Oteri. Let's join Dele Agadimo right now as she brings us newspaper headlines.
On newspaper headlines this morning, we'll be taking a look at Punch newspaper. We'll also have Guardian and The Explainer. Beginning with the Punch newspaper, marketers blame depots as petrol nears 1,000 naira per litre. Amid worsening supply challenges and rising pump prices, petroleum marketers have begun moves to import petrol independently as the commodity moved close to the 1,000 naira per litre mark across major cities in the country. Marketers said supply constraints and production glitches at the Dangote Petroleum Refinery sparked fresh pressure in the downstream oil market. Arbitrary charges. Reps summon CBN deposit money banks. The House of Representatives on Tuesday resolved to probe what it described as the arbitrary, excessive and unexplained charges drawn from customers' accounts by money deposit banks operating in the country. The resolution of the House was a sequel to the adoption of a motion of urgent public importance sponsored by Kwara lawmaker Tolani Shagaya at a plenary session presided over by Speaker Tajuddin Abbas. Okpebholo swears in 19 commissioners, warns against corruption. Edo State Governor Monday Okpebholo on Tuesday swore in 19 commissioners and several chairmen and members of boards and commissions, with a stern warning against corruption and actions that could undermine the integrity of his administration. He emphasized that all appointments were made strictly on merit reminding the new appointees that their roles are not rewards but a call to serve the people of the state. Still taking a look at the Punch newspaper, Discos gets 28 billion naira bailout for free meter rollout. The Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission has approved the disbursement of 28 billion naira to electricity distribution companies for the second phase of the meter acquisition fund scheme for the metering of all outstanding Band A customers free of charge. The order, cited as NERC Order Number 2025/10, Order of the Operationalization of Tranche B of the Meter Acquisition Fund, took effect from October 6, 2025 and forms part of the Presidential Metering Initiative, which aims to close Nigeria's estimated 7 million meter deficit. Customs intercepts smuggled 80.4 million naira fuel bound for Benin Republic. The Nigeria Customs Service, Operation Whirlwind, said it intercepted 1,980 jerrycans of premium motor spirit, popularly known as petrol, worth 80.4 million naira, about to be smuggled to the Republic of Benin. The National Coordinator of Operations Whirlwind, Kola Oladeji, an Assistant Controller General of Customs, stated this while showcasing some of the seized contrabands to journalists in Ikeja on Tuesday. Tinubu hails Eagles as Osimhen fires Nigeria to World Cup playoffs. President Bola Tinubu has charged the Super Eagles to secure qualification for the 2026 FIFA World Cup through the playoffs following their emphatic 4-0 victory over the Benin Republic on Tuesday. The president congratulated the team for keeping the nation's hope alive with their dominant performance at the Godswill Akpabio Stadium in Uyo, which secured their place in the African playoffs. Move on to the Guardian newspaper. National Assembly to conclude Electoral Act amendment by December. Leader of the Senate, Okwayemi Bamidele, APC Ekiti Central, yesterday disclosed that the ongoing amendment of the Electoral Act 2022 will be concluded in or before December 2025, assuring Nigerians that the amendment would be used for the 2027 general elections. However, the African Democratic Congress ADC kicked against the proposed amendment of the Electoral Act by the National Assembly to bring forward the 2027 general elections to November 2026, saying it would hinder governance. How ASU's action allegedly sabotaged FG's truce efforts. Fresh facts have emerged suggesting that the Academic Staff Union of Universities, ASU, may be sabotaging the federal government's renewed efforts to reform and resolve long-standing issues that often lead to strikes in Nigeria's tertiary institutions. It has also dared the federal government's punitive no-work, no-pay policy, declaring its readiness to equally impose a no-pay, no-work action. Tinubu to ECOWAS declares stolen mineral resources international crime. President Bola Tinubu yesterday charged the leadership of the Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS, to designate the stealing of mineral resources from the region as an international crime. The president also called on global leaders to shun trade in stolen resources from West Africa. Tinubu made the call at the 2025 Yearly General Assembly of the Network of Anti-Corruption Institutions in West Africa, NACIWA, held in Abuja. LASG promises sustained digital protection at 2025 Cybersecurity Awareness Campaign. Lagos State has said that it is joining the global community to celebrate the 2025 Cybersecurity Awareness Month of October, aligning with the international theme, Let's Work Together to Build a Safer Digital World. The state, therefore, through the Ministry of Innovation, Science and Technology, will lead a comprehensive awareness campaign to educate citizens on how to stay safe online. And lastly, from the Explainer, 200 billion naira MSMEs fund to boost competitiveness, tackle structural issues. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu on Monday in Abuja said federal government's 200 billion naira intervention fund for micro, small and medium enterprises MSMEs was strategically conceived to enhance their competitiveness and tackle structural challenges hindering their growth. A statement by Vice President Kashim Shettima's spokesman Stanley Nkwacha said President Tinubu, who was represented by Vice President Shettima, made the disclosure at the opening of the 31st Nigerian Economic Summit. And that's it. You can pick up a copy of any of the dailies, go online to read more. Also, interact with us via our social media platforms on X, Lagos Traffic 961, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, Traffic Radio 961, and follow me across social media at Dele Agadumo.
Think of great music. Think of
Third Milan Bridge is still looking very, very good to go for now. No major worries. Navigating through the entire stretch of the bridge. Yes, but you might meet some little slowness approaching Unilag waterfront, but nothing unusual there. Let me see. Ikorodu Road also faring pretty well, but there's a report from the Ajah corridor. It's a broken down container laden truck, and this is at Salem, inwards Chisco. Driver is expecting the mechanic, so take note of that. Broken down truck at Salem, inwards Chisco. It has occupied almost 60% of the road within that particular location, but that's receiving attention. All right, we'll be letting you in on more of that. Let me see other areas that we can quickly touch on right now. Now, the review from the Ajah end, I understand from Ilaje to Northwest, VGC, as well as Eleganza, looking pretty good to go. Eleganza to Cherum and Jakonde roundabout, heading towards Salem, is busy due to that earlier reported impediment at Salem inwards Chisco. The rest of the journey, proceeding from Salem to Marwa, is looking pretty good. Return journey not bad at all. Lagos Abeokuta Expressway still receiving with good vehicular flow, except for those of you heading towards those of you heading towards National from Lezik, you have it a little bit slow there. Nothing to worry. Orele Corridor, I understand there's an empty 40-feet container laden truck that drove into the canal, leaving its body on the road, occupying about 40% of the road at that particular location. Okay, you need to take note of that, those of you within that particular corridor. All right, we'll be serving you more helpings as they come in, but right now let's switch gears to celebrate you. Yes, we'll be doing the birthdays very, very shortly. Those of you who are born on the 15th of October, it'll be time to ring out the bell for you very, very shortly.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
All right then, so happy birthday to you. Those of you celebrating on the 15th day of October, we're ringing out the bell for you this beautiful Wednesday morning. And first off is Asiwaju Ruben Olorunfunmi Bashorun. I understand you are APC chieftain and member of the Governance Advisory Council, GAC, and you are clocking 87 today, so it's a very, very big one indeed. Happy birthday to you, sir. We wish you the very best of this day. Dr. Damilola Oke Osoyintolu is celebrating. He is the permanent secretary of the Lagos State Emergency Management Agency, LASEMA. Happy birthday to you. We wish you the very best of this day. Engineer Olayinka Abdul is general manager, Lagos State Material Testing Laboratory. Today is a day, and the entire members of that agency, they are celebrating you. Engineer Abdul, we wish you the very, very best of this day. Dr. Ayola Ido is also celebrating, and I understand you are the managing director, K2 Ejiri General Hospital in Ekpe. Maximum shout out going out to you on this great day too. Kolawole Olashukbo, aka Otumba, is celebrating, and I understand you're a seasoned journalist with This Day newspaper. Maximum shout out going out to you. Michael Adeyinka Taiwo is celebrating, a retired director from the Lagos State government. Happy birthday to you. Sheye Obisheson is also celebrating. Happy birthday to you. Alhaja Bushro Akiemi is celebrating, MD CEO Albarka Films. Okay then, so wish you the very best of this day. Mrs. Yetunde Owaje is clocking 53 today. You also referred to as Mommy Ririnioluwa. Maximum shout out going out to you too. Professor Rufus Taiwo Ajayi is head of Ajayi's Dynasty, and maximum shout out coming from Dr. Mrs. Juliet Adesimi Ajayi. All right then. Who else is celebrating on this day? We have so many people. Jagumolu Taufikat is celebrating. That's Jagumolu Taufikat. Omotoyosi, yes, we are wishing the very best of this day too. Maruf Olaniyi is celebrating. That's Maruf Olaniyi Olaleye. Today is your day too. We wish you well. Alhaji Abdul Wakil is celebrating. Alhaji Abdul Wakil Olawale Bajumo. All right. Today is your day too. We wish you the very, very best of this day. Prince Olaiwola Shitu is MD, CEO of Skillers Limited. Maximum shout out going out to you too. Prince Murphy Adewale Adetoru is also celebrating. Happy birthday to you. Celebrating today as well is Mrs. Adeola Grace Oniabo. Okay, today's your day. We wish you the very best of this day too. All right, that's Prince Adewale Onikabo. All right, you are head Admin and Human Resource, Sovereign Trust Insurance PLC. Okay, today's your day to wish you well. Who else is celebrating? Orise Laju Ejuamo, right? Of Marketing Department for Sovereign Trust Insurance is also celebrating. And this shout out is coming from Keshinro Fatima. All right, then, wish you the very, very best. Oluwale Olatubi, aka Oluje, is celebrating. And you have Lasambos. Today is your day too. Okay, then, so to all of you celebrating, we really want to appreciate God for your life. And we pray that God will also celebrate you in a great way. Congratulations to all our birthday celebrants.
Time, so we should party all night. So cover your eyes, I have a surprise. I hope you got a healthy appetite. If you wanna dance, if you want it all, you know that I'm the girl that you should call. But when you with me, I'll give you a taste. Make it like your birthday every day. I know you like it sweet, so you can have your cake. Give you something good to celebrate. So make a wish. I'll make it like your birthday every day. I'll be your gift. Give you something good to celebrate. Pop your confetti, pop your cherry on. So hot and heavy, till dawn. I got you spinning like a disco ball. All night they're playing your song. We're living the life, we're doing it right. You're never gonna be unsatisfied. If you wanna dance, if you want it all, you know that I'm the girl that you should call. But when you're with me, I'll give you a taste. Make it like your birthday every day. I know you like it sweet, so you can have your cake. Give you something good to celebrate. So make a wish. I'll make it like your birthday every day.
Timeliness begins with the letter T. We strive to maintain timeliness in disseminating information to our listeners, and that is why we are reliable. Being the most reliable radio station, providing traffic information in Africa is our vision. Maintaining the A status, which is accurate. Accuracy in serving you real-time traffic situation reports live from the roads in details. We are dynamic in every way. With the use of modern technology and well-motivated workforce, we keep you up to date with information on all modes of transportation, and that has been our objective. Being the first authentic traffic radio station in Africa, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos Lagos Traffic Radio 96.11 FM. We're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, attractive. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Our motorbike reporters on the ground. Live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains and shipping too. We're here to keep you informed with updates anew. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in daily 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates, your journey sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Tune in daily 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates, your journey sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. To you is timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in to 99.com. Tune in to 99.com. Tune in to 99.com. Tune in to 99.com.
Hey, my people, now the turn of the Johnson's family to tutorials. I'm breaking all limits.
Now me be the number one man left for this world. I turn challenges into opportunities. Now me gon' up the next this world.
BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Now the correct tonic for the family. It gets vitamin B1, B2 and B6. We go help pikin grow well. And it dey help women wey get belle to dey strong kakaraka. Give your family BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Make them for dey strong and happy all the time.
BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Now to make a family day can't be. Now daily need industries they do am. If after 3 days it no better, go see a doctor. Coming! Oh, Vincent, just the person I want to see. You're welcome. Please sit down. What happened, Chief? You're looking all bright and cheerful today. Unlike last week when... Forget about last week. I now have my insurance policy from Linkage Assurance PLC. That means all my containers, motor vehicles, and my warehouse are well protected. Hey, I hear that Linkage Assurance PLC is now bigger, yes, bolder, yes, and better to offer various classes of insurance like motor insurance, oil and gas, fire and burglary, agriculture, and general accident insurance with prompt claim settlement. To get your Linkage Assurance policy, please call 0700 546 52273. Linkage Assurance PLC. Protection that counts.
Africa's biggest fashion experience is here again, the GTCO Fashion Weekend. On Saturday 8th and Sunday 9th November 2025, fashion takes center stage at the GT Center, Block 1 Water Corporation Drive, Oniru, Victoria Island, Lagos for the 8th GTCO Fashion Weekend. Come experience Africa's finest designers, discover exciting indigenous brands, enjoy world-class runway shows, then grab the rare chance to join masterclasses by global fashion experts. Talk about fashion, talk about style, talk about beauty, innovation, culture, trendsetters, fashionistas, models. Talk about promoting enterprise and supporting small businesses. The GTCO Fashion Weekend brings it all to the table, and the best part, attendance is absolutely free. The GTCO Fashion Weekend is always a good idea. Save the date, November 8th and 9th. See you at the GT Center, Block 1 Water Corporation Drive, Victoria Island, Lagos.
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Diola.
I just want to say that I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Hello, Daddy. I just want to say again that I love you and I like that we look alike. Hello, Auntie.
Hi, Diola.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How's family? I hope everyone is good. My regards to everyone.
I will, my dear.
Diola, this is the third time you're calling me. How much airtime do you need?
Airtime, okay. When I have Glow Talk Master, I'm basically getting 6 minutes free talk time for every 6 minutes call I make every day, plus 50 MB data bonus. And for new customers like me, I get additional 25 minutes talk time and 1 gigabyte data welcome bonus. That's why I only make calls with my Glow line now.
Enjoy free 6 minutes plus 50 MB data on every 6 minutes call you make in a day on Glow Talk Master, and enjoy a one-time 2,000 Naira welcome bonus. That's a 25 minutes talk time and 1 gigabyte worth of data. Get your Glow line and dial *606# to enjoy. Terms and conditions apply. Unlimited. Waiting happen. Every time I do small transaction, they don't slam with originally extra charges, SMS alerts, bank transfer, even bill payment safe. They know they put the person at all. You never hear say with Smart Cash, you fit send money go another bank, pay your bills, and receive SMS alerts all for free. For free? Yes, now for free. Then go even pay you 15% interest per annum on top your savings. Hey, that's up for me now. You can join Smart Cash. Dial *939# or download the Smart Cash app today to begin enjoy zero extra charges on all transactions. Smart Cash. Money matter na sense. Smart Cash na by Airtel.
From point to point on the road, rails, and waterways, we bring you up to speed with the latest traffic news, and comments from transportation experts. Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock.
You think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Dear Lagosians, a lot is happening around us and we have to be alert always. So, before getting into a taxi, take a photo of the car, including the number plate, and send that to your friends or loved ones to let them know you are safe. Make sure the driver knows you are doing this as well. Be alert and aware. Just because it was safe last time doesn't mean it will be safe this time. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Now here, thinking about for you. Walked in, a dream came true for you. Soft skin and not perfume for you. Yes, I know I'm nothing to it for you. That morning coffee brewed for you. One touch and I'm brand new for you. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. Is it that sweet? I guess so. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. Oh, we look so cute, wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor, making love so often. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in, a dream came true for you. Soft skin and not perfume for you. I know I'm nothing to it for you. That morning coffee brewed for you. One touch and I'm brand new for you. Stupid. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me.
As an oil-producing and exporting country, Nigeria is a large market for foreign goods owing to its population. In this regard, the maritime industry holds the key to the nation's growth and development. For the latest news on the maritime industry, tune in to Maritime Today on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, a program designed to showcase the opportunities and challenges in the Nigerian maritime sector. Why don't you join us on Wednesdays at 9:15 a.m. and Saturdays at 10:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we highlight the development and new regulations put in place to address the problems of the maritime industry. Wednesdays 9:15 a.m. and Saturdays 10:15 a.m. Maritime Today is brought to you by the Nigerian Shippers Council.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Anytime you hear this tune, of course, it's time to shift gears and switch over to the maritime domain, where we discuss all things possible in terms of development of that vital aspect of the nation's economy. This is Maritime Today. It comes to you twice weekly, Wednesdays 9:15 and Saturdays 10:15. Your frequency of attraction and passion comes alive with the latest gist in the maritime world, bringing you views and, of course, policy statements from regulators, same as for those who are relevant stakeholders, all in a bid towards advancing the cause of development of this very vital sector. The program is brought to you by the Nigerian Shippers Council, the economic regulator of the ports, and a vibrant agency under the Ministry of Marine and Blue Economy. You're welcome. My name is Victor Oteri. On the program today, we're going to be taking you to, of course, the realms of the air freight business as we reflect on the supply chain and logistics, especially as it concerns air freight business in Nigeria. So what are the challenges confronting those who are in this sector, and what are the prospects of you investing in air freight and logistic business in Nigeria? All these and many more we will seek to answer only if you can keep us company from now through 10 o'clock. First off, let's have a word from our partners. When we return, we'll kick off the conversation in earnest.
Nigerian Shippers Council, they to serve you well. No matter the problem, we go solve them for you.
Yes, so the Nigerian Shippers Council, they feel in a parole now for every level. And as soon as goods, they move from port A, go enter port B, with a measure within on a needle. For the Nigerian Shippers Council, we don't sharp proper to fit hear you weller, work with you weller, and help you fit serve your customers them better, no matter where them day. As we country port economic regulator, the Nigerian Shippers Council get every now to fit make government consider the problem when shippers them they face. Visit we office for number 4 or to buy your daily show your daily lane. Apart papa, email us for nsc@shipperscouncil.gov.ng. We website now www.shipperscouncil.gov.ng. Allow us on top 0818-888-8895 or 0703-584-6468. Nigerian Shippers Council with a meeting for the port of Nanir.
The Nigerian Shippers Council is now better poised with responsive systems in place to help you and other shippers get seamless, stress-free transition for your clients' goods from point A to B. Today at the Nigerian Shippers Council, timeliness, orderliness, transparency and efficiency is all we care about. Put your complaint through to our helpline 0818-888-8895. Visit us at number 4 Ayodele Shoyode Lane, Apapa, Lagos, or reach us on www.shipperscouncil.gov.ng.
Nigerian Shippers Council, we meet you at the point of your need.
Nigerian Shippers Council, we meet you at the port of your needs.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. My Time Today is the program we set for the conversation. Quickly, let's serve you some updates that are coming in. The Dr. Mu corridor, I understand, in front of MRS filling station inwards cement bus stop. There's a breakdown along that location. It's an empty Mack truck with rear propeller problem, and it is receiving attention as we speak right now. Okay, that's what you have within that end. Ikorodu Road, things are still faring pretty well. Those of you navigating through that corridor. The Third Milan Bridge is receiving with high influx, but no major worries. Driving through those corridors a little bit slow by the time you approach Adeniji. Of course, approach Adekunle inwards Adeniji, you have it slow there. From the Aja end, we did tell you of a broken down container leading truck at Salem inwards Chisco. Control room came in posted with that breakdown. I hope it has been resolved or perhaps receiving attention. But generally within the Aja end, things are still looking relatively cool, except for the corridor where you have that breakdown. So we'll be serving you more helpings as they come in from time to time. All right, so on Maritime Today, let's serve you the latest news in the maritime domain, and Dayo Anthony is here to take us through that in less than 5 minutes.
On Maritime News this morning, naval officers from 20 countries are currently participating in the Mobile Onboard Siren course, aimed at strengthening safety and security of waterways. The organizers of the course, tagged LHD Teneri, visited the Nigerian Maritime Administration and Safety Agency, NIMASA, for a knowledge-sharing engagement aimed at enhancing maritime security collaboration. Led by Colonel Stephanie Osil, defense attaché at the French Embassy. The delegation's visit focused on deepening understanding of how maritime administrations function within the framework of the Yaoundé architecture of maritime safety and security in West and Central Africa. Colonel Osil commended the partnership between the Nigerian Navy and NIMASA, describing it as a model for effective collaboration that has significantly improved security coordination in the Gulf of Guinea. The 40 participants, drawn from 20 different countries, have been on board Teneri since September 1st, making a 2-day port call in Lagos. And during their visit, the team interacted with officials of the NIMASA's Deep Blue project to discuss strategies for maritime domain awareness and interagency coordination. They also toured the Regional Maritime Rescue Coordination Center, where they received briefing on Nigeria's operational procedures for maritime search and rescue coordinations. In another development, the Transportation Correspondents Association of Nigeria, TCAN, has called on security agencies nationwide to take urgent and decisive action to protect railway infrastructure from persistent vandalism, warning that the growing menace is undermining the process made under the federal government railway modernization project. In a statement released over the weekend, TCAN chairman Mr. Tola Adenubi expressed deep concern over the escalating theft and destruction of vital railway assets, including electrical and signaling equipment, which he said pose a serious threat to the safety, efficiency and sustainability of rail transport in Nigeria. While commending the Nigeria Police Force Railway Command for a swift arrest of two vandals, Ibrahim Abdullahi, 22, and Sani Ibrahim, 24, both residents of Rigasa, Kaduna, Mr. Adenubi stressed that such interventions must be sustained and replicated nationwide to serve as deterrent. The suspects were reportedly caught vandalizing and selling railway signaling and electrical equipment near the Rigasa train station. Mr. Adenubi further lamented that unchecked vandalism continues to erode years of investment in the nation's rail infrastructure, adding that the thriving market for stolen railway materials, especially among metal melting companies and foundries, has continued to fuel the illicit trade. Finally, in the news, the general cargo vessel of Sofula 1 became disabled in the Mediterranean Sea, approximately 20 nautical miles off the Port Lavoville, France, on the afternoon of October 10th. The incident occurred while the vessel, carrying a cargo of fertilizer from Sulina, suffered a gearbox failure that left in drought. After unsuccessful repair efforts by the crew, a distress call was issued requesting assistance. French maritime authorities swiftly deployed the tug Abil Mediterranean, which reached the stranded vessel later that day. The tug successfully secured a tow and brought Sofula 1 safety to Port Lavoli on October 11th for repairs. No injuries, pollution, or additional damage were reported. And that's all we have for you on Maritime News this morning. Let's go back to Victor Terry for the rest of the program.
Nigerian Shippers Council Day to serve you well. No matter the problem, we go solve them for you.
Yes, so the Nigerian Shippers Council they feel in a parole now for every level, and as soon as goods they move from port A go enter port B with a measure within on a need. For the Nigerian Shippers Council, we don't sharp proper to fit hear you wella, work with you wella, and help you fit serve your customers them better, no matter where them day. As we country port economic regulator, the Nigerian Shippers Council get every now to fit make government consider the problem when shippers them they face. Visit we office for number 4 or to buy your daily show your daily lane. Papa email us for nsc@shipperscouncil.gov.ng. We website now www.shipperscouncil.gov.ng. Allow us on top 0818-888-8895 or 0703-584-6468. Nigerian Shippers Council with the meeting for the port of Nanir.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Maritime today is a program we set for the conversation, but quickly let you in. Those of you coming into Lagos at this time on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, still looking relatively good. Most of the areas not bad inwards Lagos, heading towards Secretariat down to 7-Up is still very, very good. Within the Orile, that's Orile Igomu corridor, there's an empty 40-feet container laden truck that is broken down there. Okay, not broken down really, but drove into a canal, leaving its body on the road, and it's occupying about 40% of the road at that particular location. This is Silas. Okay, this is Iwards Ijora Lokba. That's the turning point there. So efforts on for its evacuation. Take note of that. It's impeding the flow of traffic, but it is well managed by traffic managers within that particular corridor. Eco Bridge in Watakpobon is a steady kind of movement there, no major worries. And Lagos Abeokuta Expressway is also receiving attention as well. All right, so I understand that breakdown we're talking about at Ijora. Recovery is ongoing. That's by CFAX inwards Ijora turning point. All right, so recovery is very much in progress as we speak right now. So more helpings will come your way from time to time. All right, so on the program this morning, we are looking at the aspect of the economy which relates to air freight. So we're talking air freight logistics and supply chain in Nigeria, the Abuja experience. And joining us all the way from Abuja this morning, Sunday Akintunde is Chairman, Air Freight Stakeholders Forum, Abuja. Mr. Akintunde, good morning and welcome to the program.
Good morning, Mr. Victor. It's nice having me on radio this morning.
Wonderful. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Abuja is cool.
Great. I know that we spoke with you sometime in May this year. Is that
yes, I remember. Okay. That was May that we have conversation.
Right. So how have things been with the Air Freight Forum since that time?
Yes, there is a lot of tremendous improvement in air freight business. Actually, we had a problem when there was removal of fuel subsidy. Then later on, the unification of foreign exchange helped us a lot, and the Naira is getting stronger day in, day out, and it's helping our business.
Okay.
And business is flourishing.
So things are getting better.
Flourishing. Yes, compared to last year.
All right.
Things are getting better now.
So generally, if I to assess these 10 months of 2025 for the air freight business, how would you describe it?
Yes, I will say that things have improved significantly. So we have a lot of, importers and exporters coming back to the business. Some of them that have left the business because due to the high rate of foreign exchange, they are gradually coming back. Things are taking shape. We are seeing some boom in our business. If you recall, with the economy outlook for this year, the World Bank projected that the GDP will go to 3.9, then 2026 to 4.2, 2027 to 4.4.
Right.
So if you look at these statistics, it's really working. Things are improving. And if you look at the revenue of this year, according to Nigerian Bureau of Statistics, non-oil export has, helped the revenue drive of federal government. It has improved the revenue of federal government compared to the past that the economy outlook always rely on oil, but this time around, non-oil has helped the revenue of this land. Air freight has contributed significantly to the economic outlook of Nigeria.
So let's talk about that really, because sometimes we brand these figures without necessarily looking at the broader implications. So in terms of the air freight business, what are those things that the air freight is bringing to the economy, to the GDP, that will also make it very vibrant?
Yes, if you look at the custom revenue, it has improved more than the past. So federal government are raking money through custom from the duties that the customer are collecting.
Okay.
Then the VAT has also increased, the value-added tax, because every kilo of business that you do, you pay tax. This has really helped to contribute to this sector has contributed to our economy. So, and if you look at the overall revenue of the government, the Bureau of Statistics figure shows that non-oil has contributed to government revenue. Look at air freight, sea freight. If you look at even the road freight too, all these logistics and supply chain management has contributed significantly to the economic outlook of Nigeria.
Right.
It's a multi-billion naira investment, and this is encouraging the private sector to invest. If you listen to the news recently, was it not last week? The owner of London Gatwick Airport, Ogunlesi, was in Nigeria. And if you listen to him carefully, you will discover that he said it, that they are bringing over $300 billion to Nigerian economy. And aviation is one of the one he talk about, that they are going to invest in oil and gas, aviation, logistics and supply chain management. You can see that the repatriation of funds, which has been the major problem of foreign investors, that they are not even willing to invest in Nigeria. The issue has been solved now. So the country is open to international business. The country is encouraging international businessmen to come to invest in Nigeria. So they came to Nigeria, they met with the president, and they promised that they are going to come to invest in various sectors of economy. So this is an encouragement. It's going to help our teeming youth who are employed on the street. It's going to increase the revenue of the government. It's going to further build confidence in Nigeria economy. If you listen to him and the other people that spoke with the press, that Nigeria is going to be a bride very soon. That in the next 10 years, everybody will be coming to invest in Nigeria. We have some Qatari businessmen. They came to Nigeria too. They want to invest in Nigeria. So
there's a lot of prospects.
A lot of prospects. The fluctuating dollars has reduced. There is confidence in Nigeria. The external reserve is going up, and people can, when the foreign investor come to invest in Nigeria, they can repatriate their money back to their home country. Okay. So these are the what the Ministry of Finance and CBN has been able to achieve in the less than 2 years, which is helping our economy.
Let's now talk about those things that can be freighted by the air. So what are those kind of businesses that involves the air freight?
We have cold chain businesses that can be exported out of Nigeria. We have people are exporting fresh food items, vegetable, live animals, food items, cash crop, cola nuts. Some are even freighting valuable in terms of raw good out of Nigeria legitimately.
Okay.
There are some soy that is being needed in China that is being exported out of Nigeria. So these are all the things that we are exporting out of Nigeria, and people are making money from it.
All right, let's divert a bit to talk about your own people. So who are those that make up the Abuja Air Freight Stakeholders Forum?
Yes, we have all the stakeholders in the industry. We have the Grand Handling Agents, SACO and NACO, they are part of us. All foreign airlines. We have the Nigerian Custom, Nigerian Quarantine Services. We have Standard Organization of Nigeria. We have private sectors involving. We have the Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria. Right. They are part of us. So all the stakeholders in the aviation industry, they are part of Air Freight. Yes, Air Freight Stakeholders Forum, because it's an umbrella that covers all the stakeholders. Yes.
So in terms of membership, what does the numbers look like?
Yes, we have up to 700 to 800 members.
Wow.
Because it involves all the stakeholders in the aviation industry. Both the clearing agents, they are also involved. We have a lot of freight forwarders that are part of us. We have the clearing agents. We have the private sectors that are involved. All the people that work, that do businesses in aviation sector, they are our members.
All right. So any activities from the forum in recent time?
Yes, like yesterday we had meeting with Nigerian Customs Services, whereby they talk about the e-manifest. This time around everything is being done online. It's not like before. Before any flight leave the country of origin, the manifest supposed to be transmitted to servers of Nigerian Customs Services. So they are having challenges with 1 or 2 or 3 airlines. So we had meeting yesterday, everything was discussed, and the controller even informed 1 or 2 airlines that are having the challenges to visit their office and meet with the IT department. So we even discussed about easy way of doing business in air freight sector. Okay. So these are all the what we discussed yesterday. I'm looking for solution, and the Nigerian Shippers Council too, they have helped, because when we have enumerated all the problems that we have, they are trying to deal with the problem one after the other by meeting with the stakeholders and finding solution to all these problems that we have enumerated to them.
All right. So in terms of the business itself, let's begin to assess them now. We have air freight business within Nigeria, which is a local, business chain. How is that aspect faring before we even talk about exports?
With my own observation, that local freight business is booming now. It's being regulated by Nigerian Postal Services. Unlike before, that we normally have people that are not regulated. It's now regulated. The Nigerian Postal Services are trying to license local air freighters, and they are freighting the businesses. Most of it is not done by this local airline. This local airline give a GSA. We call GSA. GSA means General Service Agreement with private sectors that are air freighting all these local shipment, either from Lagos to Abuja or Lagos to Port Harcourt or Abuja to Port Harcourt, and they are doing the airlines are making full money. The minimum you can get is about 1,000 naira per kilo, and just calculate in a day the money that to that business, and the business is booming and everything is going on fine. The one that I've been able to talk about, the road freight, is the one being done by this God is good. God is good motto, AKC and everything. It's booming. Just go to Jabi in the evening, you will see a lot of freight that is going on the road, and you know the population of Nigeria, and you know that Nigeria is a business environment that is of billions of naira that anybody can invest in. And you look at those Lozero buses, they are making a hell of money from freight business.
All right.
Hell of money compared to the passenger, the money they are charging passengers. So everybody is coming to the business, and Nigerian Postal Services is regulating that area.
All right.
Whereby the Nigerian Civil Aviation Authority is regulating the air freight business in conjunction with Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria.
Okay, then.
So that is the difference.
All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. This morning on My Time Today, we're looking at air freight logistics and supply chain in Nigeria, the Abuja experience. And if you're wondering who is speaking with me, he's no stranger to the microphone. Sunday Akintunde, who is chairman, Air Freight Stakeholders Forum Abuja. We're going to take another short break. When we return, he's spoken positively about the industry, but I would like to hear from him. If we're to quantify the contribution of the air freight business to the gross domestic product of Nigeria, what figure will he be able to attach to it? Or perhaps what are the potentials of this sector in terms of Naira and Kobo? He will help us answer that. And then we'll also be hearing from him what are some of the challenges confronting them as they seek to trudge on in this particular business. We'll also be hearing from you too. If you have any questions for Sunday Akintunde, who is the chairman of the Abuja Air Freight Forum, talk to us. That will be on 091 5387 7127. 091 5387 7127. A brief break. We'll be back.
The Nigerian Shippers Council is now better poised with responsive systems in place to help you and other shippers get seamless, stress-free transition for your clients' goods from point A to B. Today at the Nigerian Shippers Council, timeliness, orderliness, transparency and efficiency is all we care about. Put your complaint through to our helpline 0818-888-8895. Visit us at number 4 Ayodele Shoyode Lane, Apapa, Lagos, or reach us on www.shipperscouncil.gov.ng.
Nigerian Shippers Council, we meet you at the point of your need.
Nigerian Shippers Council, we meet you at the port of your needs.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. My Time Today is a program, and I still have with me on the phone line Sunday Akintunde, who is of the Abuja Air Freight Stakeholders Forum And this morning we're looking at air freight, logistics and supply chain, the Abuja experience. All right, we're still tracking that impediment at Ajah, precisely at Salem in West Chisco, where we have a broken down articulated vehicle there. But I understand effort is very much on to salvage that and put that to one corner. Also at CFAX in what's Ijora Olopa turning, there's another breakdown there, and they're trying to see what they can do to recover it as well. So take note of that. Those of you that are within that particular corridor, most of the areas are still looking pretty cool and calm. All right, Sunday, I continue. Let's get back to the conversation. We're talking the prospects of the industry as we speak right now. What, in terms of naira and figure, can the industry generate when we're talking the air freight business?
It's going to be difficult for us at the association to quantify the revenue generation, but if you look at the Nigerian Bureau of Statistics, you will discover that it's billions of naira businesses.
Okay, so it has very, very huge potentials.
Yes, it's huge potential. It's multi-billion naira.
Let me see if I can take. Let me see if you can take some calls that are coming in. Okay. Hello there. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Sunday.
Hey, Sunday. And I also have Sunday on the phone line too.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so quick one. I just want to know, why is it that cargo, why is it that the charges are so high?
Okay, the charges?
Yeah, because if you try to use air cargo, even for the smallest thing, it's very, very high. So why?
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right.
Akintunde, Sunday is asking you, he says, why are the charges so expensive?
Yes, all over the world, air freight is very high compared to cheap. One is that the operating cost of an aircraft to and fro to any given country is very high. The aviation fuel is there. The maintenance of the aircraft is there. Buying of the spare parts and the landing cost, the navigation cost. These are all encompasses that make it to be high. And if you look at the air freight, it's the fastest that you can get. So if you send a shipment now to London, if you send it now within 6 hours, your shipment is in London. But when you go to the sea freight, it takes 1 month or 2 months before you get there. So that is why it's very, very expensive.
All right.
And it's very expensive in Nigeria compared to that country is because one, our operating cost in Nigeria is very high. Then secondly, when those freighters are going back from Nigeria to their country of origin, they go empty because we don't have enough cargo. So yes, we don't have enough cargo that will fill the aircraft. So if you don't have enough cargo to fill the aircraft, the airline, they are there to make money, in business to make. Okay. So they will look at all these variables. That's what they use to charge.
All right then. 091.
Air freight is high anywhere in the
world generally. All right. 09153877127. There's a message here. It says, Mr. Akintunde, why is air freight logistics so crucial to Nigeria's economy? Chooks is sending this one in from Ikwaja. Chooks, thank you so much.
Yes, it's so crucial to Nigerian economy in terms that when you look at all the sectors of economy, transportation is number one. It contributes a lot of revenue to the GDP, and it's also help in international business. There is no country that will be in isolation that doesn't depend on one country or the other. As advanced as the United States of America is, they still rely on logistics and supply chain from other countries. So that is why it's so crucial. It's so crucial to our economy in terms of international business, in terms of logistics and supply chain that generate a lot of employment to any given country. So this is why it's so crucial, because any country that they have problem of transportation, you will know that that country will not be able to achieve all its desires.
Right.
So it is transport is an heartbeat of any economy. So that is why it's so crucial. When you talk about road transport, you talk about rail, you talk about AST, you cannot do without transportation. So that is why it's important.
Let's talk about some of the challenges confronting you and your members, Sunday Akin, today. What are some of those challenges?
Yes, number one is the economy. The economy is just improving. If you look at the activities in our business, it has reduced significantly compared to the pre-COVID era. But now it's just improving now. With this year now, it's improving. So the COVID affected us a lot. The economy affected us a lot. That's number one. Number two, the fluctuating dollar affected us because the business we are doing it in dollars. Because most of the charges from the airlines, the airport authority, or NCA, they don't charge in naira, they charge in dollars. When any flight land in Nigeria, they charge them in dollar. When you want to pay navigational charge, you pay it in dollar. If you want to rent your offices now, they will measure the dimension in dollars before they convert it to naira. So it is the dollar business. The minute we have issue with dollar, it affected us. Then we are talking about the warehouse. The warehouse we have in Abuja is obsolete, and the Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria, they have built a new warehouse, but we have not moved there.
What's causing the delay?
We've asked that question. They said they are on it. I don't know, maybe this your platform will help us to reach out to the Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria. Why have we not moved to the new airport? Let me tell you the reason, the problem that because the warehouse management system is a key to our business, because we have different sector in a different session or unit in the warehouse that we can help us to bring in new different type of product. Like there you have cold chain businesses where you need cold room. Right. The cold room that we're having currently is very small. Then the automation of the warehouse is another issue, because this current warehouse has outlived its useful stage.
Right.
Its usefulness. So we need the new warehouse because of the offices. Most of the offices we have now, we use containers. You understand?
Right.
So with the new warehouse, is inclusive of the offices and different type of, there you have a strong room where you can, warehouse the valuables. Different sector, you have the dangerous good area whereby you can warehouse the dangerous good area. Then the automation that will make your work seamlessly. So these are the things that we are looking at, that the Federal Airport Authority need to quickly work on it and let us move to the new warehouse.
Let's talk about your relationship with the Nigerian Export Promotion Council. How's it been?
Our relationship with Nigerian Export Promotion Council is fantastic. We are having good and robust relationship. Like I told you earlier in this conversation, when we started this conversation, I said that we have identified some teething problem to Nigerian Shippers Council, and they are currently working on it, meeting up with the stakeholders on our behalf. And like in Nigeria local palace, problem no they finish.
Right.
So it's not that the problem has finished, but at least they are trying to handle the problem one after the other.
Okay.
And with that, it's helping our business to triumph.
Let's talk about cargo clearance, at the ports, for instance. So if one is freighting a cargo from one location to the other, how quickly can that be cleared?
Yes, the clearing of cargo, it has improved compared to before. Like I mentioned earlier, I talk about e-manifest, that's supposed to be transmitted into customs server. So before the flight leave the country of origin, the Nigerian Customs Service have already have the manifest of cargo and all the details of those cargo. So before the shipment arrive in Nigeria, the clearing agents have started their processes. They start from the long room and start processing from custom and make sure that they do all the payments. So as the shipment is arriving, it doesn't take more hours to clear. So because of some of them are very, very sensitive shipment that you need to clear it on arrival. So before it arrives, you will have done all your documentation. As the shipment is arriving, all the agencies do their examination,
right,
and they ensure that you have paid your duties. All the duties paid, it will be released.
So let's begin to run things off right now gradually, because things are you've spoken very positively about the industry. For those who are hoping to join the sector, is it an easy ride, or what does it take for people to be in the air freight business?
It is not an easy ride because you know that the business environment of Nigeria is tough, but a person that is resilient, that is determined, that is courageous can join. Number one, you need to register with CAC, that's Corporate Affairs Commission. You register your company, get all your certifications. When you get all your certification, you come back to the Nigerian Customs Services, you get your custom clearing license from Nigerian Customs Services. Then you go and get your from CCI clean certificate of inspection.
Right.
Then you go to the Nigerian Quarantine Service. If what you want to be exporting or importing their their food items. So when it is like computer parts or something like that, you go to the Standard Organization of Nigeria to register. If it is pharmaceutical product, you go to NAFDAC. These are all what you need to register. So then you open a domicile account, this dollar account, because most of the dollar business we do
is in dollars.
In dollars. So when you do all these things, then you come back to the airport, you register with Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria, you register with NACO or SACO, anyone that you want to be using to be anywhere else you want to be, you go and register there. You have your people, put one or two people on your company that can, work on your behalf.
And that's
so
it, right?
When you have done, when you have done that, then you start scouting for businesses.
All right.
So when you start getting business, then you can do it. It's not a rocket science.
Not a rocket science. All right, then. So let's get to round this up right now. So in 30 seconds, what's your advice to those that want to use, those would-be businesses looking to utilize air freight services in Abuja? What's your advice to them?
Yes, my advice to them is that I will be enough of complaining. I don't have money. I don't have this. Come to the business and start business with us. There is an opportunity, a lot of opportunities. There is an international business. It's a business that you have a contact in UK or US and everywhere. You can be sending your shipment from here to there.
Okay.
And you'll be making your money.
We'll leave it at that for now.
Initially it can be rough. Initially it can be rough.
Right.
But with time you will understand the business better.
Okay then, we'll leave it at that for now. It's nice having you on the program always. Thank you so much for connecting with us this morning.
I'm happy to be with you this morning after a long time.
All right then. All right, we'll be looking at air freight logistics and supply chain in Nigeria, the Abuja experience. And I can tell you, Sunday Akintunde has given us a lot in terms of what we need to fill our pool of knowledge so that we can also be part of that business. All right, we have to go. The program this morning has been produced by Dayo Anthony, and I say a big thank you as well to Rebecca Adamu, Assistant Director of Public Relations for the Nigerian Shippers Council. You can connect with them on all their platforms at NG Shippers. I say a big thank you as well to Okpayemi Shodunke and Daniel Downsi, as well as Remy Aluko. My name is Victor Oteri. Have a splendid day. Bye.
Nigerian Shippers Council, they to serve you well. No matter the problem, we go solve them for you.
Yes, so the Nigerian Shippers Council, they feel in a parole now for every level. And as soon as goods, they move from port A, go enter port B, with a measure within on a need. For the Nigerian Shippers Council, we don't shop proper to fit hear you wella, work with you wella, and help you fit serve your customers them better, no matter where them day. As we country port economic regulator, the Nigerian Shippers Council get every now to fit make government consider the problem where shippers them they face. Visit we office for number 4 or to buy your daily show your daily. Papa email us for nsc@shipperscouncil.gov.ng. We website now www.shipperscouncil.gov.ng. Allow us on top 0818-888-8895 or 0703-584-6468. Nigerian Shippers Council with a meeting for the port of Nanir.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
is the news at 10. First, the highlights. Governor Sanwo-Olu calls for synergy between Lagos State Government and Nigeria Ports Authority. President Tinubu urges ECOWAS to declare illegal mining, stealing of minerals as international crime. On the foreign scene, fire kills 16 people in Bangladesh garment factory. And in sport, Super Eagles striker Victor Osimhen scores hat-trick as Nigeria defeats Benin 4-0 in World Cup qualifier to secure playoff spot. Now the details. I am Dele Agadumo. Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has called for synergy and cordial relationship between the Lagos State Government and the Nigerian Ports Authority (NPA) to make ports in the state better. Governor Sanwo-Olu, who said ports play a vital role in Lagos and Nigeria's economy, stressed the need for both the state government and NPA to work together to realize the aspirations and promises of President Bola Tinubu to Nigerians. The governor made the appeal during a courtesy visit by the board of directors of the Nigerian Ports Authority, led by its chairman, Adedayo Adeyeye, at the Lagos House Marina. Governor Sanwo-Olu, who said his administration has done a lot to address the issue of traffic congestion in Apapa, attributed 60% of the accidents on Lagos roads to carelessness of truck drivers loading goods from ports in Lagos State. Speaking earlier, Chairman Board of Directors of the Nigerian Ports Authority, Adedayo Adeyeye, commended Governor Sanwo-Olu's administration for solving the Apapa traffic gridlock and for maintaining a good relationship with NPA, noting that the agency is ready to promote a good relationship with Lagos. The Lagos State Domestic and Sexual Violence Agency, DSVA, has announced the documentation of 41 distinct cases of technology-facilitated sexual and gender-based violence, underscoring a critical and emerging threat within the state. In a decisive response to this trend, the agency launched a proactive sensitization program for secondary school students. The advocacy event themed Technology and Sexual and Gender-Based Violence, SGBV, engaged 100 students from District 5. Participating schools included Ojo Senior High School, Ojo Junior High School, Community Senior and Junior Secondary School, and Lagos State Senior and Junior Model College, Ojo. The program commenced with formal opening proceedings, followed by a welcome address delivered by Ms. Adeto Odumbo and Mr. Damilare Adeusi, who represented the Executive Secretary of the DSVA, Lola Vaivo Adeniyi. Adeusi underscored the urgent need for digital responsibility and vigilance. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress, APC, has noted with great optimism the ongoing political realignment in the southeast. In a statement signed by its Lagos spokesperson, Sheye Oladejo, the party says the development underscores a new dawn of inclusion, vision, and national cohesion. The party says President Bola Tinubu's renewed hope agenda is creating room for every zone to flourish, anchored on fairness, opportunity, and inclusiveness. It adds that APC remains the only credible platform for national stability, progress, and development. As the Southeast and other regions strengthen their handshake with the national leadership, the dream of one Nigeria, anchored on equity and inclusion, is being realized. Now to the rest of the stories. President Bola Tinubu has urged the Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS, to designate resource theft, including illegal mining and the stealing of minerals, as an international crime. Tinubu said this at the 2025 Annual General Assembly of the Network of National Anti-Corruption Institutions in West Africa at the ECOWAS Secretariat in Abuja. The president, who was represented by the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, George Akume, warned that the practice poses a direct threat to the stability and security of the West African region. He noted that illicit financial flows and the plundering of mineral resources have become a growing menace, fueling insecurity and violent crimes across the sub-region. Tinubu added that stealing of mineral resources is on the rise in the region, fueling the proliferation of small arms and light weapons and other violent crimes such as kidnapping and banditry. The Nigerian Association of Medical and Dental Academics, NAMDA, has debunked rumors that its members are on strike. The association clarified its position in a statement jointly signed by its president, Musa Lansi Ore, Secretary General Abdurrahman Shehu, and National Liaison Officer and Organizing Secretary Mohammed Askira in Abuja. It says NAMDA is the trade union for medical lecturers in universities, tertiary health and research institutions, reaffirming that it remains an independent union with the capacity to negotiate its interests and uphold mutual respect. The statement adds that the clarification became necessary following persistent inquiries from members, the media and the public regarding its stance on the ongoing withdrawal of services by another academic union in the university system. The Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, PSN, has called on the federal government to ensure fairness and a level playing ground for all professionals in the nation's health sector. It also warned that one-sided policies and preferential treatment have continued to breed disunity and inefficiency in the delivery of quality healthcare. PSN President Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim made the call at the pre-conference press briefing ahead of the Society's 98th Annual National Conference scheduled to take place in Bayero University, Kano. Tanko Ibrahim specifically condemned the proposed salary relativity between the Consolidated Health Salary Structure and the Consolidated Medical Salary Structure, describing the move as unjust and capable of widening existing divides. Now to foreign news, at least 16 people have died after a huge fire broke out at a garment factory in Bangladesh, with officials warning that the toll could rise. 16 bodies have been recovered and would be handed to families after DNA testing, as they have been burnt beyond recognition. Distraught relatives gathered outside the 4-story building in Dhaka Nipur area on Tuesday in search of their loved ones still missing. The blaze, which broke out at the factory around midday, was extinguished after 3 hours. Large fires are relatively common in densely populated Bangladesh, often due to lax safety standards and poor infrastructure, with hundreds of people have been killed in fires in recent years. Meanwhile, officials in northern Dhaka had confirmed that the warehouse had no occupancy certificate or license to operate. Now, Sports Super Eagles has ended their World Cup qualifying campaign on a high note with a 4-0 victory over Benin Republic. The win is not enough to seal automatic qualification for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. A brilliant hat trick from Victor Osimhen and a goal from Frank Onyeka gave the Eagles a convincing win. Despite missing out on the automatic ticket, Nigeria secured one of the best second-place spots and will now advance to the playoffs in Morocco this November. Meanwhile, South Africa's Bafana clinched the Group C top spot after a 3-0 win against Rwanda, finishing with 18 points, one ahead of Nigeria on 17 points. Benin also ended on 17 but fell short on goal difference. And that is our news at 10. Just before we go, do not overtake when you think it might endanger other traffic on the road. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and commissioned 384 capacity multi-level car park at Onikon, Lagos? Can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news are the highlights of the major stories. Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has called for synergy and cordial relationship between the Lagos State Government and the Nigerian Ports Authority (NBA) to make ports in the state better. President Bola Tinubu has urged the Economic Community of West African States (ECOWAS) to designate resource theft, including illegal mining and the stealing of minerals, as an international crime. We also told you that at least 16 people have died after a huge fire broke out at a garment factory in Bangladesh, with officials warning that the toll could rise. And in sport, Super Eagles has ended their World Cup qualifying campaign on a high note with a 4-0 victory over Benin Republic. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is the news broadcast compiled by Zainab Adebeshi. I am Dele Agadumo. Good morning. Thank you for listening.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your sure bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
On Flight Schedule this morning, we have Arik Air Lagos to Abuja flight at 2:20 p.m. and Lagos to Port Harcourt at 10:40 a.m. Ibam Air, Lagos to Abuja flight at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Lagos to Calabar is at 11:30 a.m. and Lagos to Uyo is at 3:15 p.m. and at 3:30 p.m. For Air Peace, Lagos to Abuja flight at 10:35 a.m., 1:40 p.m., 5:45 p.m. and 7 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 2:40 p.m., Lagos to Benin at 11:20 a.m. and Lagos to Kano at 3:20 p.m. That is Flash Schedule on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost at Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go be that. The people know if see you again be that. Why you dey follow one way when you day on call and you know say you don't drink beer before? Save your life, take 'em easy. Obey traffic laws. Know the rules, follow the rules. And the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules to protect you. You better make you late than make you late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take 'em easy. Obey traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
We are the dial.
that helps you navigate through Lagos traffic with ease. We are the 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
My people, I dey on top Lagos Road from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM to go ask the people how them sabi how to drive. Make we hear them.
From car wash. If I wash motor finish, I go start the motor small. Move and go front, move and come back. So they go tell me say, I press my leg on top that clutch. They come out and small.
I just let myself, practice.
I told you I went to driving school. That's how. You just go to a driving school, you register, you pay a fee, they give you a schedule, jump into the car with the driver by your side, and then you start because they give you the traffic code. You keep going until you perfect.
But I was at the party and I was just told to go to the car park to bring the car to pick my other siblings and my uncle. And I was like, that's crazy, I've never done it before. I entered the vehicle and it was an automatic vehicle. Suddenly I could move it, but I didn't accelerate till I get there. I was just using the brake pedal, releasing my foot and applying it back.
When I don't hear Lagos people them more no, time don't reach. Make we go meet one ogbonge person wey sabi better on top the matter, wey be Oga Patrick Adenusi. Make it for yarn us how people then supposed to learn how to drive.
Anybody wey wan learn how to drive, you suppose go driving school. Where driver instructor go teach you, because your papa, your mama, your driver, your organizer go teach you the error wey them also know join the work. It go make driving dey difficult. But if you go driving school, they go teach you about the yellow box. They go teach you how you go enter road safely. They go tell you the person will get right of way. Make all of us go do the right thing. Go driving school. Make our Lagos for better.
Lagosians, I beg you, make sure na confirm driving school you go when the time reach for you to sabi. No go follow shortcut to
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. They power this message.
Accelerate Lagos is brought to you by the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It is another time to connect with you on the program Accelerate Lagos. My name is Taiwo Barua. On today's edition of the show, we're going to be talking, equipping the youth for tomorrow. My guest is Adiola Ayoda. She is the brand and corporate communications lead at Net Factory Company. Good morning to you, Adiola.
Good morning. How you doing?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Very well, I'm good.
All right, it's good to have you in the studio.
Thank you.
All right, Lagos, Nigeria. Accelerate Lagos is brought to you courtesy the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. All right, Accelerate Lagos is brought to you courtesy Lagos State Employment Trust Fund, and of course it airs at 10:15 all through till about 11 every Wednesday morning. All right, so if you own a business in Lagos or you intend to run a business in Lagos, like I said earlier this morning, this is the time to connect with us on radio. Let's get down to business now. For the sake of listeners who may be hearing about Nut Factory for the first time, because I know this is not the first time we're hosting Nut Factory. This is about a third.
Amazing.
Yes, it's about the third time we're hosting you on Accelerate Lagos. Tell me more about Accelerate Lagos for the sake of those hearing for the first time, and then other things that we need to know that you've added to your portfolio.
Okay, I believe you're talking about the Nut Factory as an organization.
Yes, please.
So Nut Factory company is a social innovation and human capital development where we leverage technology to improve the lives of individuals, organizations, and society. And you might be thinking, what does that mean, right?
Absolutely.
What we do is to ensure that individuals, entrepreneurs have the right skills for them to be a better person, for the society to be a better one. And again, my ask, what does that translate to? So we ensure that youth get the skills they need that are relevant in today's world to ensure that they're able to make money for themselves, they're able to get a means of livelihood for themselves. And for the society, we just ensure that individuals become a better person. For entrepreneurs, we give you the digital skills to ensure that your business become better. You're able to do business at a global stage and not just in the local context of it. Yeah.
So when you talk about skill, what kind of skill are we talking about?
So digital skills for youth could be product design, product management, graphic design, digital marketing, just like the one we are currently doing with the LSCTF, to ensure that youth have relevant skills for today's world, right? Such that you're not limited by, I have to work within Lagos to have a means of livelihood. I have to work within Nigeria to get a means of livelihood. These are skills you can offer to people even outside the frame or outside our geographical location, right? To work, you can work with brands outside Nigeria and still make a penny from it. Yeah.
In that same line of thought, tell me about your partnership with LSCTF. I understand you're part of the training partners with LSCTF, GIZ Employability Support Projects. Could you tell me what this partnership is about and your experience so far?
Okay, thank you so much. A partnership, that Nut Factory Company's partnership with LSCTF and GIZ is one who has been positioned to train youth, again, like I said, on digital skills. And for Nut Factory Company, what we're doing basically is to train youth in Lagos State within the ages of 18 to 35 on digital marketing and graphic design. And you would agree with me that these are core skills that individuals and businesses need for growth. I mean, as individuals, we sometimes want to put out content from what we do. There you need graphics. Even businesses need digital marketing to sell their business on the global market. So these are relevant skills in today's world that youth need to be able to scale and make a living for themselves.
All right. Is this training free?
Okay, through the help of LSCTF and GIZ, thank you. This training is sponsored. It simply means use. Then what you have to do is get to know about the program, register, and there's a line of the application processes. And if you get in, of course, like I said, it's sponsored. So we have LSCTF and GIZ then make this training available for you. So they are not paying, but then, like I said, it's sponsored. And what we have to do as the implementing partner is to ensure that we give out these skills to the youth and they're able to maximize that opportunity.
All right, Lagos, Nigeria, you're tuned to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and the program is Accelerate Lagos. Today, we are focusing on equipping youth for tomorrow. We all know that the world is going digital, and we cannot emphasize this enough, talking about digital skills. And that is what Nut Factory is doing in partnership with the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. If you're still thinking on what to do, yes, you've been out of school or you're even in school and you're considering something to do on the side to make a stipend for yourself, these are things you can actually leverage on. But then quickly, let's turn attention to what the roads are saying before we continue with the conversation this morning. All right. Well, from the control room, we have an incident report from a papa. There is a broken down loaded truck having a mechanical fault at Liverpool roundabout inward mile 2. The mechanic is working on it, but not affecting the flow of traffic. Okay, so talk to Kensington as soon as this impediment is taken off the road. Do let us know so we can escalate from this end. All right, let's continue with the conversation now. I have Adiola Ayanda still with me in the studio, the brand and corporate communications lead at Nets Factory. Now, let's talk about the requirement for those who would like to leverage on this opportunity.
Amazing. So, like I said earlier, this program is open to residents of Lagos. And for you to affirm that you're a resident of Lagos, you need to have your LASTRA ID or the LASTRA number, right? So this is one of the major requirements. And then you have to be a youth between ages 18 to 35. And of course, your commitment to the program. When you get to know about the program, there's an online application form which you have to fill with the necessary requirements, the LASTRA ID, your age, to confirm that you're best fit for the program. From our end, what we also do to also affirm commitment, right? Not just to bring everybody on board. After the online application, we then sought to be sure that you fit into the bracket of those who the program has been designed for. Then we have a technical assessment phase and a physical interview to also be sure that does this person needs it, is it the right fit for you? Then you come on board for the program. So for what we're currently doing, it's a 4-week-long program every day. So it's much like a school. You have to give in your commitment 100%. And after which there is a internship part after the 4 weeks. So ensure that you're beyond learning, you're also able to get hands-on experience through internship, which is also supported through stipend. And then you get fully into getting jobs for yourself.
All right, because I know that in the past, for some people we have spoken to on this platform, we get to hear a lot about after the internship they get a placement. Is this automatically? Is this automatically, or it's just for selected few?
Okay. Again, thank you so much for that. The holistic design of the program is, when you're done with the program, you are expected to be placed on internship, right? And this is where we also get to talk people about beyond the skill. We also need the character part. So you're very good with digital marketing. Do you have the right skills that will sustain you long time on the job? So even if the program is saying you need to place this person on the job, when you get on the job, can you stay on the job? And so that is also part of what we discuss. I say beyond the technical skills, we also ensure that we teach people soft skills, communication skills, so that even when we place you on jobs, you're able to stay there long time. Even beyond the internship program, we have companies and individuals who retain these people to say, I like the way they work. I want them to work with me full time and going forward.
Let's talk about this collaboration with LSCTF and how it's helping to tackle youth unemployment and of course bridging the gap, the skills gap in Lagos State.
Okay. All right. One thing we know, they say is youth is the life of a community, right? And one way to do that is to ensure that the youth are gainfully employed. Hence the reason for partnership like this. So it's to see that we are giving the youth the skill they need, and to also design the program to say beyond these skills, you're strategically positioned to get jobs in and outside of Nigeria and Lagos State as a whole. So hence I say this partnership is working towards the vision of the government to say that all youths are gainfully employed and have the right skills to get these jobs. Yes.
Let's talk about what stands you out, as Nets Factory, given the fact that LSCTF has got a whole lot of partners they work with. What stands you out?
Okay, thank you for that. One thing I know stands us out, again, or one of the mantra we also work with is to say skill is important, but character is also very important, right? To say as long as you're also learning technical skill, we ensure that you as an individual, there's a mindset shift for the program applicants, we see that your communication skill is better. You're confident to sell yourself regardless to who is employing you within and outside Lagos or within Nigeria, to say you're confident, the communication skill is on point. You have the right character to sustain a job. So that is one thing that sets us out from every other partners.
All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can be a part of a conversation this morning by putting a call through on 0915-387-7127. I'll take that again, 0915-387-7127. Or you can send a message to us on WhatsApp on 0809-9120-777. Now, let's talk resorts. Before we even talk about resorts, some of the programs that you run, what's the duration like? I know you mentioned earlier that the one you're currently running is for 4 weeks. Have you started that already?
Yeah, so thank you. This current program is in cohort. We're done with cohort 1. We're looking to start cohort 2 in the next few weeks. So this is also an opportunity for youth in Lagos who would like to be a part of it to say application is still open. If you want to be a part of the next cohort, which is starting in 3 weeks from now, there's an opportunity for you to also do that. Yeah.
Across Lagos or within a specific area?
Okay, particularly, we have our headquarters in Ogudu GRA. It simply means if you want to be part of this program, you need to commit from wherever you are to Ogudu GRA to be part of the training.
All right. So for those who do not reside within that area, basically, you must live within that area because of a time, right? Yes. For the sake of punctuality.
Yes, exactly.
All right then. So let's talk about some other people within other parts of Lagos. Are there plans to consider other locations?
Yeah, that's a great question. I mean, again, this is also partnership, right? And we're always open to move to other parts of Lagos. But I know this program has also been designed to cover some part of Lagos, which is not under the Net Factory implementing partner. So it will be great to, I'm sure there are informations on the LSTF platform that also make other locations and skills available for people who are not within Ogudu and Ojota that I would like to be part of this program.
All right. So the program you're having currently, what does it entail?
Okay, so particularly,
or the next cohort you're planning for in the next 3 weeks, what does it entail?
Again, we still maintain the same skill set to say for cohort 2, we're still doing digital marketing and graphic design. So for those who are interested in learning any of this, we still have the application open.
Okay, so how long is the application going to be open?
I think it has been open for a while, so we're looking to close that out this week. Next week, yeah. So
are there chances that those who cannot attend in person can join virtually?
Okay, so for the design of this program, it's strictly a physical training every day of the week, 9 to 4 p.m. So there is no provision for this particular one. However, there are programs that we also run that are virtual. So those that might be interested in virtual classes can just stick to our socials and websites so that they're up to date with such programs. But for this LSTF and GIZ partnership, it's a full on-site training every day of the week for 4 weeks.
All right, then let's talk about resort. What are some of the highlight or success stories from the first phase of the employability support project that really stood you out as a team?
All right, thank you. So, backstory, we had the graduation event for the first cohort last Friday, and we had students share amazing things. I mean, as much as we get to reach out to them from time to time, someone had shared that. First, I would like to say that about 75% of those who finished from cohort 1 have been placed on jobs. So for us, that is success to say they are currently on their internship, which was a success. But particularly, we had a few persons share, which some of them don't even come to tell us, but the ones we are aware of, someone who has said after she left, after the 4 weeks program, she had a job with a company in the UK where she worked as their brand strategist. She learns digital marketing, and that for us is success. So she also mentioned that she was able to develop a strategy for a program here in Lagos, which was a success. For us, that is also an impact for us to measure to say we're doing something great, as special appreciation to LSTF for making this possible as well.
Let's talk about your success story as regards to confidence, teamwork, or readiness for workplace.
Okay. Again, I'm still going to tie this back to the graduation event we had on Friday. Someone also said something that really struck me during the event. She had said before she came on the program, she is a timid person who would almost not say anything. But the way the program was designed is at the end of each day, you're given an assessment, and then you have to come to the front of the class the next day to then defend what you've done. And the essence is not to mark who did well and who did not. To say, alongside learning your technical skills, you're also able to build confidence. Your communication skill is on point. And again, we also designed the program to say there is no wrong or right answer. The essence of what we are doing is to build people, is to ensure that there is a mindset shift, and to ensure that people are better than who they were before they joined the program. Yeah.
All right. Beyond the technical skills, what are some of the notable personal trained at Nets Factory, perhaps in confidence, teamwork, and workplace?
Okay, thank you. Like I mentioned, the program has been designed holistically to ensure that beyond technical skill, you're a better person. I'll give an example. Part of the program design is to ensure that before you leave, we'll put participants in pairs to say, work on a project. That way you're able to learn to manage people. Your teamwork is getting better. And while they work on that project, they also come to say, okay, there's a day, there's a day where individuals come to defend their project. So we as a group of 10 persons, we've worked on XYZ and would like to discuss. So there's the open house where people get to talk. So teamwork spirit is there, confidence level. We ensure that individuals get better, and communications are also doing well in that regard.
In today's rapidly changing economy, how important would you say skills development, especially digital and vocational skills, for young people looking to build sustainable careers or for small businesses aiming to remain competitive?
Okay, thank you. One thing I would say is the world is changing, and you can't be left behind, right? Things are really changing. You can do so much more from anywhere, right? Lagos should not be a factor for someone to say, oh, I wish I can get that job in the UK, I wish I can get that job in the US. If you have the right skills, right from the comfort of your home, you can get a job anywhere. The question is, do you have the skill? Hence why I'm going to say, ensure as individuals you're intentional about growth. Whatever skill path you've chosen to learn and ensure that you are good at it, so that if you apply for any gig, any job anywhere, you will be a top candidate. Hence why programs like this are very helpful to say, if you make a decision that I want to be a digital marketer, I want to be a digital marketing specialist, start now from programs like this and work your way to the top here.
All right, then tell me about the skills or mindset young people need to thrive in, in a future of a workplace with the way things are rapidly changing.
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to say two things, right? Is one of the skills people need to also learn is communication, and we can't emphasize this better. And what I tell people is communication as a skill is progressive. You can't say I'm there and this is it, right? You have to be conscious about always improving yourself. And another thing I'm going to say is skill development. You have to always learn, unlearn and relearn as a youth, right? Because things are really changing. The ecosystem is also changing. What is obtainable 2 years ago is not what is obtainable today. There are tools that are making things better. Do you want to say, oh, I learned digital marketing from Nets Factory 2025 and that is it? Are you intentional about seeing how you can be a better person? So I think those two skills, willingness to learn and improve, and communication skills.
All right, then. Aside of these projects now, what are other training programs or initiative, Nets Factory is putting together for Lagosians?
Okay, thank you. Recently, we just concluded the Youth Sustainable Enterprise Challenge program. This program is mainly for entrepreneurs, right? So those who are into business and not necessarily looking to have a tech career. Say you already have a business ongoing, but you're thinking, how can I improve this business? How can I make more money from it? This program is a perfect fit. We also have the Safe Online program, which this is more like sensitizing people on how to stay online, how to stay safe online, how to maximize the digital space and all of that. So we have different programs that have been designed to fit in or to be a benefit to residents of Lagos, particularly the youth.
All Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1. From the program is still Accelerate Lagos. We have a flash update coming in from the control room. It's busy at Abraham Adesoya at the moment owing to uneven portion and construction work, but there is no record of impediment, just if you're wondering. So for those of you heading towards that direction, please have it at the back of your mind even as you navigate through.
This program is brought to you by the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund.
You're still listening to Accelerate Lagos here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. And yesterday on the show, we are discussing equipping youth for tomorrow. My guest is Adiola Ayonda, the brand and corporate communications lead at Net Factory Company. All right, then. So aside the LASRA card, and what other thing do I need to be a participant or to leverage on some of the skills you provide at Nets Factory?
Okay, thank you. So again, to mention that for the purpose of this LSCTF GIZ Employability Support Program, what you need as a LASRA ID is to be a youth within ages 18 to 35, and then you must be a resident of Lagos, of course, which the LASRA ID also supports that, and particularly availability for the program. So again, the program has been designed to say you can't come in, for example, for a program of 20 days, you can't come in 5 times and say, I'm a digital marketer. It is important that you're in class all the time, because again, we have a metric to say, for you to graduate from the program, for you to be certified from the program, you need a 95% attendance. So it simply means you cannot say you're not available for your classes. So you have to confirm that you're available for the duration of the program, be a resident of Lagos, which of course you need the LASRA ID for that, and to be someone between ages 18 to 35. Those are like the core things to see that you're part of the program.
So what's the duration of this particular training now, just so we can know if it's something that one will not be available for?
Okay, so for the training, the class runs for a duration of 4 weeks. That's 1 month.
Yes. When is it starting? When is it ending?
Okay,
for the next cohort?
Okay, for the next cohort, we're looking to start first week in October. Sorry, I beg your pardon, November now.
Okay.
So that runs till, say, first week in December.
In December, okay.
Yes.
That'll be the last cohort for the year.
For the year, yes. But for persons who are interested in programs like I said, one way to also get those information is to follow us on socials, right? That's
yes, you can read out your social media handles.
Nets Factory _CO, Nets NERDZ, Factory together _CO. I mean, follow us. We have programs from time to time, so you can see which fits into what you want at the moment and see if it fits into your schedule, so that you can be a part of programs like this.
So aside this particular one now, are there chances that there might be another form of training before the end of the year?
I mean, like I said, we have programs aside the LSCTF GIZ program, we have other programs concurrently. So one way for people to get to know about this program is just to be a part of our community. One, by following us through social media. Another thing will be to check our website from time to time. We also put out updates on when we have programs that are beneficiary to use. And our website is www.netfactory.co. Net Factory is NERDZ, Factory together, NERDZ.co. So that's our website. You can also follow us on social, same Net Factory Company, to stay updated on all our programs and see how you can be a part of them.
For anyone considering this training now, do they need to bring any gadget, say a mobile phone or a laptop or anything, or is it just walk in, get trained and go?
Okay, so again, because of the peculiarity of the the skills that we do, which is digital marketing and graphics, yes, they need their gadgets. You need your laptops to ensure that it's functional, right? Because as a digital marketer, you need your laptops, right? As a graphic designer, you also need your laptop. So part of the things we also look out for is to ensure that you have a functioning laptop that you can use.
Okay, because I actually asked that question because, I mean, for someone who is out there considering tapping into this opportunity but doesn't have access to any of these gadgets.
I mean, I understand. And another reason we also would employ people to also have their personal gadgets so that when you get back home, you can always practice. And that's one of the way you also own your skills to ensure, sharpen your skills to ensure that whatever you've been taught in class, you're able to practice on them. So we encourage that people should have their gadgets so that whatever you learn in class, you can go home to double check on them and see that you're good.
All right. So far at the Net Factory, you want to tell me about, the crop of trainees that you get to come in contact with. Are we making progress so far? Because I know NERT has been on this project for whatever 2 years or thereabout. Tell me the crop of trainees that you have seen. Are we making progress with reducing unemployment in Lagos?
Thank you for that awesome question. So, through the LSTF collaboration and Net Factory, we've trained thousands of youths, right? And I can tell you that more than 70% of them have got jobs. Some have started their own digital agencies. So beyond getting jobs, right? Some have started their digital agencies. Some are now social media managers, freelancing on them for themselves. So I can say yes, we are gradually reducing the number of unemployment because people can now say, you know what, I want to start my own agency. Or people can say, you know what, I'm not a digital marketer. I'm willing to work for organizations that can pay me well. I like the example I give, just the one we concluded last 2 months. We have people that have been placed on job. We have people who are saying, you know what, due to my confidence level, I've gone to register my own digital agency. I'm willing to now run ads for people, just freelancing on my own. So yes, I'll say through this collaboration, the rate of unemployment is reducing gradually, and with the continuity of it, we'll get to that point where we can count by our fingers the numbers of youths who are without jobs. Yes,
to a reasonable extent, skills get oversaturated given the population.
I agree.
And there was a time some certain skills were sought after, and now it's the era of digital skills and all of that. Do you see this getting oversaturated?
I agree with you, and I think we are now getting there. But what sets people apart is their level of expertise. And I'll give an example for digital marketing. Top of my head now, I can count about 10 specialty in digital marketing. Do you want to be the all-rounder? Running ads, you're there. Managing social media, you're there. Email marketing, you're there. Or you want to separate yourself to say, I want to be an SEO expert, such that there is nobody in Lagos that will beat me in this. So you don't want to be in everybody. You don't want to be
You don't want to be a jack of all trades.
Something like that. And to say, and there's nothing being a jack of all trades if you know your skill very well. I'm saying where they are not saying all digital marketers come and you have to be with them, but someone is saying, I know one SEO expert, and they mention your name to say that's one way you can stay relevant for a long time. So that whatever comes, you own your skill, you're trying to build on that skill, and whatever update that is coming, you're forced to get it. That way, no matter what oversaturation comes in, you are standing out. Right. Yeah. So yeah, that's it.
All right, Lagos, Nigeria. As we wrap it up on the program this morning, let's see if we can. Okay, I lost that call already. Well, you can still send me a text on our WhatsApp platform. Just so, if you have any question, do send a text to us. But before I let you go, can you mention your social media handles again? And for those who want to tap into this opportunity, how can they go about it before we wrap it up?
All right, thank you. So I'm going to give us different options. First, I would like to do the phone number for those who might not be able to get the URL or something. For those who want to reach out to us to say, you know what, I'm interested in this program, how do I go about it? Can you send me the registration link? I'm going to call out the number now so that we can note that down. This is Net Factory 091 64 63 8956. I'll take that again. 091 64 63 8956. Put a call through, drop us a message on WhatsApp to say I'm interested in the LSTF GIZ program or the Design and Digital Marketing School, and someone will shoot you the link to register. Another thing you can do is to check out our website, www.nerdfactory.co. NERDZ Factory FACTORY.co, or check us out on Instagram, netfactory_co, netfactory NERDZ FACTORY_co, and that also applies to all our social media platforms: Facebook, X, LinkedIn, and the likes.
All right, then, before I let you go, what would be your pattern shot?
Okay, one thing is, for the youth that are listening to me, please get a skill. Please get a skill, most especially a digital skill, and that's because anywhere you are in the world, these skills are relevant, and they are not what's the word now? They are not bounded by where you are at the time. There are people who don't have experience of Lagos traffic, or there's something happening. They stay from the comfort of their own
soft life, that is it, and they end well, right? But you have to have the skills, not by prayers, right? Get skills that matter, that people need around the world, and you'll see yourself doing well. All right, then, I must say a very big thank you to you for coming on the program. But then, before you consider soft work, you have to be mindful of your location also, so you don't get ditched by network issues. All right, then, I have been speaking with Adeola Ayonda, the brand and corporate communications lead at Net Factory Company, and today we have discussed equipping youth for tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming on the program. Maximum thanks to the social media crew, David, and the rest of the crew, and of course big ups to Victor Terry. This program has been brought to you courtesy the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. Our executive producer is Tayo Akwali. I remain Taiwo Barua. Enjoy the rest of your day.
One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time, with that traffic report just as and when you want it, with great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
Flex you, no food for lazy man. Paddy, double your work. Anything where you want to, you go get them if you want. Stop living fake life. Oh no be too doy. Cat no be tiger. Monkey I don't see chimpanzee. Walk you. But I no be for monkey. You wanna have a big boy. Why don't you follow? Walk you. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi tẹ pa mọ́ṣẹ́ o. Walk you. Watch your coat to feature of a day. Walk you. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi múra sí iṣẹ́ o. Walk you. Watch your coat to feature of a day. Walk you. You say you want expensive shit, but from a bar away easy. You way you never amount. Over my power, brother. You go run time and run down. But if you double your hustle, respect yourself. Stop living fake life. No be too doy. Cat no be tiger. Monkey I don't see chimpanzee. Walk you. But I no be for monkey. You wanna have a big boy. Why don't you follow? Walk you. Step out mọ́ṣẹ́ o. Walk you. Watch your coat to feature of a day. Walk you. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi múra sí iṣẹ́ o. Walk you. Watch your coat to feature of a day. Walk you. Now you dey go fit for club, drinking water. Ìwọ ló máa wọ taxi, o dẹ̀ rówó jẹun. Na only you dey make him out every time. Say you get it, pay your money, no fit buy. Stop living fake life. No be too doy. Cat no be tiger. Monkey I don't see chimpanzee. Walk you. But I no be for monkey. You watch out. Watch out to feature body. Feature body. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi múra sí iṣẹ́ o. Watch out to feature body. Feature body. Hustle no fit to kill anybody.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your show bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Well, sir, if I say they go love me, my mama now him bath me. Them is excuse they slap me. Same people when I turn they go yab me. Alright, tell me where then they run on they also how they try sustain. Every Saturday from Ilaja down to Costain. I beg no carry my blessing run. Today now you tomorrow be my turn. Show me love, no go show me python. We be the same for Oluwa Kingdom. So me say, celebrate me. Now when I day alive, appreciate me. Now when I day alive, not be say when I live this life, you would have fake I'm for my wife. Celebrate me. Now when I day alive, appreciate me. Now when I day alive, not be say when I live this life, you would have fake I'm for my back. Elema Ofori, you be big name. Ifeanyi Odi, you be big name. Awadishe, you be big name. My brother Young Don, you be big name. Onyama Abidi Don, big name. Faustin Sagila, big name. Ejele Wan, you be big name. Obi Kubana, you be big name. Ato Eze, you be big name. Ben Peters, you be big name. Tom Polo, you be big name. Ochacho, Ebelebe, you be big name. Okonjo, Iweala, you be big name. Larry Gaga, one name, you be big name. Oluwa, make me a big name. Make I put all my enemies in big shame. So me say, celebrate me. Now when I day alive, appreciate me. Now when I day alive, don't be say when I live this life, you wouldn't fake I'm for my wife. Celebrate me. Now when I day alive, appreciate me. Now when I day alive, don't be say when I live this life, you gonna fake up for my back. Give me, waiting I deserve. If I suppose to look, put me for reserve. No go wait till I buy. Before you give me meat pie, Mike Adenuga, you be big name. Lucky Gardens, you be big name. Kabiesi, Elegushi, you be big name. Obafemi Martins, you be big name. You be big name. Ibrahim Mahama, you be big name. Sledge for Ghana, you be big name. Spoy Chukudi, you be big name. Chief Ikuku, you be big name. NASA Research, you be big name. Alfred Emile, you be big name. Charlie Apoka, you be big name. Big Lamb, CP, big name. Imabagi, Billy Boom, you be big name. Afusha Vera, you be big name. Batura Lanka, you be big name. But you got me, celebrate me. Now when I day alive, appreciate me. Now when I day alive, don't be say when I live this life, you wouldn't fake I'm for my wife. Celebrate me. Now when I day alive, appreciate me. Now when I day alive, don't be say when I live this life, you wouldn't fake I'm for my back. Gemstone still the boss, you don't know. Why is it?
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go with that. People know if you see you, it can't be that. Why you follow away when you're day on call? And you don't say you don't drink beer before. Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws. Know the rules, follow the rules. And the rules will protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules will protect you. You better make it late than make it late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM.
Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. Now my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. Now I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Cause now I don't see rainbows. Everywhere I go, it never used to be so. Oh, now my heart is cold. Now it's a big cloud, hovering over my soul. And I wanna shout, don't wanna be on mute no more. Ever since I left you, girl, it's like I fell off. Now I can't get back online since I logged off. Now I'm feeling all alone, I don't feel free no more. I'm a prisoner for you like I'm in handcuffs. Now I wonder what I was thinking when I took off. Now I realize that your lips and body so soft. Girl, I'm not too proud to beg, I will kneel and kiss your leg, cause I'm fed up, love. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. And my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. And my baby, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Yeah, it's life without you, it's just a rip-off. All them other girls, they're my bloody knockoff. I was a jerk and now I'm filled with primos. Girl, I need some cleansing, baby, help me detox. I want you back, girl, just don't say no. Cause if you do, murder will be the kiss they gave you. Oh, sure, cause there's no life without you. And how can I swim onto the shore? Yeah. I went back into your life, I'm giving you heads up. And you know say people break up and make up. Girl, you got to understand that with you I want to stand forever and ever and ever. You must know that life is a setup. And as a natural man, that's why I hate her. Girl, see, I don't know what else to say. Just accept my humble apology. Cause ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. And my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Hey, she like a man. Girl, I'm down on my knees. Accept my apologies. You know easy. Now I realize it should be you and I. You and I. Ever since I left you, girl. Ever since I left you, girl. See, ever since I left you, girl. The keys. Take it. Ever since I left you, you are my rainbow. I've been to hell and I'm back. You are my rainbow. You are my rainbow. You are my rainbow. I want to give you the keys to all that I got. You are my rainbow. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. Now my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow.
Need to navigate through the nooks and crannies of Lagos and beyond with ease? You're right on time with us. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion. I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant.
I have Tokumbo here in the building. Yes, she is an auto expert and a trainer at Automedics Africa Limited. So she will be helping respond to your car questions today. So feel free to call us in the studio, and Tokumbo will run us through their contact details in and around Lagos. So welcome to the show, Tokumbo. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for having me.
I understand you're doing well. It's an understatement for you to even say you're doing well.
I can imagine.
Yes, even though you know, so that's it. Well, it's nice having you again on the show.
Thank you. Good morning.
So let's run the show. Let's begin the show now, Dennis.
All right. We have a center located at Ayabo at number 1 Amune bus stop opposite Petrocam Gas, Ayabo. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside corner of 4 station, opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilupeju at plot 192, Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilupeju bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilupeju, Lagos. If you want to call for parts, engine and pollution, we have engine oil 5W30 blended with pollution. We also have the 5W20 oil blended with pollution. We have filter, big parts, all branded Automedics. If you want to get access to all of these products, you can call 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686. You can also visit our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right, thank you very much, Tokumbo, for that information. Okay, control room, please. I would like that you update me as concerning the earlier reported incident of a broken down loaded 40 feet cool room container, yes, which was having borrowing problem at Niger in was commercial roundabout at on Apapa Road. So I learned that they are waiting the arrival of a mechanic, right? So let's know what the situation is right now, so we can advise motorists better. So let's know if that impediment has been cleared off the road, or we still have to wait a bit. So I'll be expecting your call or your message. Thank you. All right, so Lagos, today we are going to be sharing live auto issues on Automedics. You know, that's what we do every Wednesday, okay? And I have a whole lot of people can bear with me witness. She can bear me witness. I have a whole lot to share, you know, but I'm just trying to narrow it down, and I'm looking at which of them should I actually share, which of them should we actually delve into today, you know, because I was just telling Taiwo in the studio now that it seems to me that a lot of vehicles now are becoming cranky. A lot of them want a change. A lot of them are tired of their owners. What do you say about a lot of them just want to get out of the, you know, this present owner. They want to move on. They want to, you know, just like we tell ourselves we should move on with life. You know, when certain things happen, we tell ourselves move on, and you know, just move ahead. So it's like some of these vehicles now, they are tired of their current owners. They want a change. They want to, you know, have new owners. They want to live in another house. They want to be parked in a new garage. You understand? So, because I just wonder, like just today, you know, I had a case of maybe 2 or 3 vehicles that were hitting. And I was like, is it because we are close to the end of the year? See, this money we are saving the money for festivities. We are saving it for Christmas and saving it to, yeah, so you just to enjoy ourselves. It's just to be fixing all these cars, because I said maybe we'll begin to just lay hands on some of these cars, or just park them. So this car, I'm not driving again. If you are giving me problem, I won't drive you again. So today we want to look at electrical faults. You know, electrical faults that could trigger fire, you know, other disasters. All right, so I understand that there are some electrical faults that occurs in vehicles, and eventually it brings out fire, and the vehicle can just be gutted, you know, by fire. So what are those electrical faults, and how can we manage them? How do we resolve them? And did you have any of such experience? Have you ever experienced it? Did you have an electrical issue with your vehicle, and it resulted into a fire outbreak or something, or it's lasted for days and weeks and the likes, and maybe eventually you couldn't fix it, or it generated a whole lot of problem for you. So I would like that you share your experience with us and how you were able to resolve it. A colleague of mine was just sharing his experience with me. So we're sharing life, auto issues. So this is my own experience when it comes to electrical issues. Okay. So I like that you call in on 091538777127, or you send a message to us. Let's know if you have ever experienced it. Let's know how you were able to deal. Let's know the reason. Yes. What happened, that got you into that trouble. All right. So he said he was actually traveling, and most of us, we have adopted that practice or culture of actually, taking our vehicles for maintenance or check if you want to embark on a journey. And so he did that, and he told me, and I was like, yes, that's the best thing for you to do. So there was nothing wrong with the car, actually. It just wanted to service and just replace one or two components that might be failing or something. And he said, the devil that actually happened to him was that I think somebody introduced him to one of these fancy lights, and he said, this light will be nice, especially if he wants to drive at night. And because he was going for an event with his family, and so he just told the technician or the electrician to install the light. That was the big problem, and on his return trip, the car became a problem to him. He said just on Long Bridge there, it got to a point that the horn was no longer working. He tried to depress the horn. He was trying to switch lanes just to use his trafficator lights. It wasn't working anymore, and it was close to evening. I understand. And at a point, he said, now he discovered that there was smoke coming out from the hood of his car. And before you could say Jack Robinson, he said fire came out from his dashboard. I was like, are you sure it was fire? Are you sure it was not smoke? He said, it's not smoke, okay? Fire! I was like, oh. So, I don't know. He said somehow, he didn't even know how it happened. Unfortunately, there was no fire extinguisher. But luckily for him, the car wasn't completely engulfed. They were able to put it out, and they were able to manage the vehicle from that spot because it was an unsafe spot. So, he said, the reason, when they checked the wirings and everything, the connection was bad. They connected, I think he said they also used a very, very flexible wire, for the light. And so I was just so overwhelmed with hearing a whole lot of this. I said, why will a technician do that, or probably an electrical person who is versatile and professional do such a thing? So this is one of the reasons, actually. Yes, one of the reasons why people have maybe electrical issues, or which can result into fire outbreak.
Now, one thing, let me start by saying that there's something we used to say jokingly when we were growing up, that when you go to a carpenter, you have seen a tailor and you decide to go and give your clothes to a carpenter. What do you expect? Now, one thing about vehicle add-on, we used to say that if you want to put aftermarket devices on your vehicle, go to to technicians that that they would do a very good job. Most times, there's something I have seen with most of our people.
That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's something I've seen with most vehicle owners. They want a very quick job. And there are persons that will give you that quick job in no time, but in a shabby way. That's the truth. Now, I'm sure that this person, when he saw the design on his friend's vehicle, or when the friend introduced to the design, what the person wanted was, okay, I may be traveling in maybe next tomorrow. How long will it take? That's the first question you want to ask, because most of us vehicle owners, we don't like to leave our vehicles with technicians for a long time.
That's true, for a long time.
We're always in a hurry. It's my only vehicle. It's my only vehicle. I need to move around. I need to do this. And the first question will be, how long will it take? The person, no, it will not take up to 2 hours. It's just for us to run wire.
Just to make your money.
Exactly. Now he has bought the bulb. He came with the bulb, but he used wires that they measure wire in different sizes. They call it gauge. So they have different sizes. I'm sure he was supposed to use a particular size of electrical cable, but he used something smaller. And so by the time the component was loaded, that's the light, when it became on, the current flowing through was more than what the wire can take. Now, knowing fully well, the wire is passing by other wires, and they took power from another component. So by the time this bulb is powered, the current flowing through becomes too much and the wire starts to heat up. That's when, I don't know if you have noticed it at home, if you buy an extension and you decide to maybe use electric kettle on the extension when you're not supposed to use it, or use a pressing iron on the extension that you're not supposed to use it on, by the time you feel that wire for the extension, it becomes really, really hot. And so one thing you need to do is that you need to have somebody check. You need to have this wire. Now what you need to do is inspect the area where the wire is, because now the problem is that the deed has been done. There is already an electrical failure because the wire became very hot and it melted on other wires around it.
Exactly.
Now, because the insulators on these wires are rubber, there's something that easily catches fire. So because of the insulator, when there was excessive heat in the copper inside the insulator, the insulator also caught fire, and that was how the fire get into the dashboard, because I guess that was where the wiring for the lighting was passing through.
Exactly.
And so that was how the dashboard got engulfed in fire. And so it was just because of the negligence of the technician that he installed the bulb. He used the rating of wire that was too small for what he was meant to use.
Exactly.
And that's why we used to tell people, when it comes to aftermarket devices, be sure that it's something your vehicle can take. Be sure that you really need it.
That's the job of who?
Well, the technician.
The technician, right?
Exactly. But now, for we vehicle owners as well, we used to recommend that when you want to install, make sure that it's something that is of benefit, that is beneficial to it's not just because of design. Because there are times that even these electrical loads, when you put them on the vehicle, you have to be sure that you need it. It's not just because, it's fancy, I need to use it. No. When you have so much electrical load than what your vehicle can take, you start to have electrical failures. And that's why we don't encourage that you just go and add anything to your vehicle unnecessarily. And I believe this is what has caused the issue. Now, if you're talking of the person is going to buy an instrument cluster,
and is that discovered that one of the fuses got burnt or something, I think,
because of the excessive current. Now, the excessive current going to the component, maybe the component that is the wire that is close to this bulb's wire got heated up as well. And so the fuse to that component will get damaged, because current passing through to the component is going to pass through the fuse first, and so it will burn out that fuse. Luckily, that component may not get damaged, but because of the fact that the environment is enclosed, the heat was able to rise quickly, burn out the wires, and that's why it became a live flame or an open flame. That's why he had to have that fire outbreak in the dashboard. And look at it now. The repair is not going to be cheap, because if it's
now,
really
it affected the horn, it affected the signal light, it affected the dashboard is gone because it's
burnt out.
Yes, got burnt. Okay, so and some other components again, that got affected.
So now it's going to do a major electrical overhaul. And the one thing is that they really need to check where the fire started from.
Okay.
Because a number of wires have got burnt out, so they need to do a repair on those areas before they even start to install the instrument cluster and the likes.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. The show is Auto Medics. All right, and today we are looking at electrical issues. Yes, we're sharing live auto issues. If you have any, please you can call us in the studio, or you can send a message to us on WhatsApp. So have you had any of such experiences, or have you installed anything, have an add-on on your vehicle, and then it resulted maybe into fire, or it resulted into other issues, So we'd like that you share with us this morning on Automedics. Let us know how you were able to get it fixed and how it actually happened. All right, so we're just sharing this morning just to educate ourselves, just to keep ourselves abreast, of current issues in the auto world. Yes, because these things happen, and it's also very good for us to, avoid most of them. Like Tukumbo has mentioned that, there are some things you don't need to install on your vehicles if you don't really need it, like she said. But then what you need might be different from what I need. Yes, Tokumbo might not see having a fancy light on our vehicle as a need, but I might see it as, man, I need it. So that's the difference. That's why we're different. So you can call us in the studio. You can call us on 09153877 if you have any question to ask, if you have any car issues. And you can also send a message to us on WhatsApp on 009-9120-777, or you call on 09153877. So send your car questions to us. Let's take a break, and when we return, the show will continue. Please don't go nowhere.
Today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
Alright, so welcome back. If you're just tuning in, the show is Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. And we are sharing live auto issues today. I still have Olatokunbo Adegoju here in the building. So she is our technician for today. She will be helping us resolve our car issue. So feel free to connect with us via our phone lines. Okay, so I've got some questions. Don't forget, you can still call in. You can still share your own experience. You can still share what your vehicle is doing to you. Let's know. So we have an auto doctor here who can help trace that car. Right, feel free 09153877127 or 009912077. All right, this question is actually concerning CNG. All right, and it says, what is the best compression ratio? Okay, I think we should just leave that first. Let's leave that. So this is, it says, can CNG make your engine get weak? Okay, let's see how we can quickly take this call before you respond to that message. Hello.
Good morning. My name is Ola. Calling from Adeniji. Good morning. Good morning, Madam Tokumbo. Tokumbo in English is very important, right? Just joking. Madam Tokumbo, thank you for your brand new. Okay, brand new. Okay, but I'm brand new. Okay. Thank you for yesterday. The same Ola that called yesterday about the wiring. When you asked me about if I change a bulb, I did not change the bulb, but I remember I worked on the boot. My boot was bad, and I think someone slammed my boot, so the boot got broken. I had to go to a panel meter to do the welding. So it was the light from the panel beating that melted some wires. So it was the real light wire that was touching, that was causing the fuse going off. So thank you very much. So when I got to the workshop,
yes,
not knowing that one of the wire, even the wire was there when the rotor was doing the boot. Yeah. So when I told him, he just went to the boot street, opened the boot, checked the rear light, and he saw it.
Oh, okay.
And I saw some wires that were burned from that day, and you can imagine. So I want to say big thank you to you. If you have not called my business to win, I have worked around something, I would have even not known. But and I told him that he welded something, so he just went to the booth, opened the rear light, and then he came inside, checked the fuse, and everything is back on. So thank you very much, Madam Tokumbo. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the feedback. Thank you very much. All right, thank you for the feedback.
All right, thank you for calling. Yes, sharing your own experience this morning. So we're expecting more. Let's share it. Let's help others too. Let's help others learn. All right, so you don't have to go through everything in life. Sometimes you learn from other people's experience, so that at least that can also help you prevent you from going into search. So that's the focus today. All right, so here's this question now. It says, can CNG make your engine power get weak earlier than expected? We also talked about CNG on Monday. So it says, I mean the lifespan of the engine. It says, can actually installing CNG on your vehicle, can it get the engine, can it make the engine get weak?
Well, having installed CNG on the vehicle is not going to cause the engine to get weakened. The engine is not going to it's not going to have any issues when it comes to CNG usage. Most times, one thing about the CNG is when you have CNG installed on the vehicle and you don't have carbon build-up on the vehicle, and that's one thing that petrol will cause. It causes some form of carbon build-up, hydrocarbons and the likes.
Apologies, but can we quickly go on a break? We'll be back soon. All right. All right, so welcome back. Yes, apologies for that breaking transmission. Just tried to fix some little glitches here in the studio. Thank you very much for staying tuned. So let's proceed.
So I said that CNG would not get the engine to rear faster. Even using of CNG may even improve and increase the lifespan of the engine, because most times you don't have build-up of carbon or like you would have in the petrol engine that will cause wear in the engine. And we have always said that CNG, the use of CNG also reduces emission on the vehicle, and so the rate of emission to the environment is also reduced. CNG does not wear out the life of the engine. It improves the life of the engine. So yes, one can go for the use of CNG on the vehicle.
All right, so one can go for the use of CNG on a vehicle. So you don't have any reason to be afraid. Okay, so let's take some more questions, and we await LACVIS team on board. So LACVIS, I hope you're close by so we can run your show, we can have enough time, yes, to tackle the topic before us today. All right, this person drives a Corolla 2004 model. It says, if I service my car in 1 month, before ending of the month, my engine oil will be short till last dot, yes, from the gauge. I've changed the needful and nothing linking again. So what's the problem?
Okay, so when it comes to engine oil going very low until before the next service, it could be that you have a leak, and he said he has done the needful, but he didn't mention what the needful is and the things that he has done on the vehicle. So if you have an external leak, that will cause the oil to go really low, especially if you have multiple external leaks. And there are areas where you could have leaks on the vehicle. Most times, you don't have to have oil drop on the ground before you know that there is a leak. Once you have stains of oil around the engine, it's an indication that there's a leak happening around that area. From the valve cover seal to the rear main seal to the sump seals and the like, you could have leaks around this area. If there are no external leaks, then the engine is getting burned internally. Could be as a result of wear on the engine. Maybe oil rings are filled, and probably you having problems with the engine gasket or the likes. But most times, if it's a problem with the gasket, you should have a mix. But so oil rings could be the issue, and failed bearing could also cause the oil to burn out. And then what you need to do is, if there are no external leaks, you might need to do a overhaul on the engine to get the oil shortage problem resolved.
All right, so another question here says, I drive an automatic Kia Rio 2014. It says, when I'm driving, I depress the brake to stop in a traffic, the car will shake until I change the gear to park. All right, and when I put on the AC, it will be worse. So I've changed the coil and plugs, but the car still behaves the same.
Okay, so if one is experiencing vibration when you slow down, and the vehicle, you have to put the vehicle in park before the problem is resolved. I think he said he has changed the plugs
and the coils.
And the coil, and the problem is still there. But the person needs to do a tune-up, not only plugs replacement now. I think the person needs to do a throttle body service. The air filter, if it's very dirty, have it replaced, and also have the injector nozzle service as well. It's not just about the spark plugs. Yes, spark plugs would help increase the performance on the engine, but if you still have dirty surfaces on the engine, it will cause some components not to work properly. So a service on the injector nozzles needs to be done as well, for petrol to flow very well and be injected properly into the cylinders, as well as having air filter replaced such that air can flow into the throttle body through to the intake manifold very well. The throttle body as well needs to be serviced, because at idle, when the vehicle is at low speed, you could have the vehicle struggling to take air, which the engine might be having difficulty breathing well, and this will cause the engine to almost want to go off when you're at low speed, especially at a traffic stop. So you want to also service the throttle body as well.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Let's have an update on Ekpe access. Okay, from control room, and we have it that it's encouraging from Mujoda connecting Itamaru, Itaopo, and Ayitoro. While we still having it go from Ayitoro in was General Hospital Junction, linking T Junction, Temu, Ukeosho down to Ketu. It's also encouraging from T Junction, connecting Alaro City, Elero Igbe, Ukeogun, Ibeju, Car Market, Eleganza, Kaituru, and Eleko Junction. The return journey from Eleko Junction is also applaudable down to Kara Market, Ibeju, connecting T Junction, likewise T Junction down to Ukeosho and Ketu. Ayitoro, Itaopo, Itamaro down to Mojoda is also looking good and calm at this hour. Impediments are negative, traffic managers are visible and doing the needful to ensure seamless traffic. Thank you very much for this update. Alright, do not forget that there was an earlier reported impediment, yes, on a Baba axis, yes, of a broken down loaded 40 feet cool room container, which was having Boris problem as Niger in was commercial roundabout. So traffic managers, I would like you to keep me posted. What is the 411 on that axis? All right, like my boss would say. So earlier I got a report that they are waiting the arrival of the mechanic. So let's know what it is right now. It's been taken off. We'll see, have it there. All right, so let's proceed back to the studio. It's Automedics, and now I've got engineer Obuzege in the building. We'll be having this segment. We're going to break. We'll be back shortly. All right, welcome back, and it's Lagos segment on Automedics. Okay, so we have Engineer Godfrey Oboziege here with us. All right, Engineer Godfrey is a vehicle inspector at Ojota branch, and we don't have Damilola here this morning. Damilola she's engaged with other official assignments, so hopefully she'll be here again on Monday. So it's just Engineer Bozege that is here today, so he's here all by himself. So I know he's up to the task. Okay, but don't forget that behind every successful man there's a woman. Today you don't have any woman behind you, but I'm sure, I trust you. You're successful.
She's supporting behind the scene.
But okay, yeah, that's good. That's behind the scene. It's okay. So it's good to hear that. All right, so let's move on. We want to continue from our topic on Monday, which is about the role of suspension and steering in vehicle control. All right, and why LACVIS inspects them. All right, so we delved more into steering on Monday. All right, and today, so I want to now when we talk about vehicle control, everybody knows that the steering plays a major part when it comes to controlling the vehicle.
Yeah.
Because without the steering, even if you depress the accelerator from today to tomorrow and you're not steering, the vehicle. Okay, yes, the vehicle might move, but then it's just going to face one direction. The steering controls, the direction of the vehicle, which is, quite understood. Now, what about the suspension? What role does the suspension play now when it comes to vehicle control?
Okay, just like you mentioned, steering helps control. Suspension to stabilize the vehicle. So, for example, that's why you have a suspension component like the shock absorber. Okay. So anytime you're driving, you hit a bump, tends to ensure that the vibrational effect that is being affected by the road is not transferred directly to the vehicle occupant. So suspension, like I mentioned, the stability of the vehicle. You also have it to separate the body, the chassis from the axle, so that the body of the vehicle will not be resting on the wheels. So you discover that it is only the wheels, the tire, that is in contact with the road surface. So every other thing is being suspended above it. So it is the suspension component that also ensures that this also happens, so that the body of the vehicle will not be resting on the axle, that is on the road wheels. So the wheels can still rotate freely. So that is also another importance why we have the suspension system.
Okay. So now the suspension and the steering system. Okay, now I asked the question on Monday. I said if my steering is stiff and I fixed it, and I came to Lagvis. Unfortunately, you guys discovered that the steering is still stiff, or I replace a component and I get to Lagvis. And so you mentioned that you are not concerned about maybe you fixing or replacing the component. You are concerned about the condition,
the present condition of that component. Exactly.
When you arrive Lagvis, when you arrive at your test center. So even if the vehicle had been fine, right from when you drove the car out of your house, and at the gate of Lagvis, the component fails. So that means you are going to get a failed report.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Exactly. Okay. Especially if it's a major defect.
If it's a major
defect, it will fail.
Okay.
Yeah, except it's a minor defect.
So suspension now, when you check the suspension of a vehicle, at what point will it be a major defect? Now, because the suspension comprises of so many components.
Components, exactly.
Right. We have the tie rod. We have I cannot begin to mention them. I do.
Lower
bushings and the likes. Okay. So which of them now will you suspect? Okay, which of them now will you will make you fail the test?
Fail the test.
Yes.
I'll just mention but a few I can actually remember, because because of our job, we don't actually put those things or cram them per se.
Okay.
Because it's a computerized system, so it's the system that actually decide those defects, which is minor or which is major. So our duty is just to ensure that we guide it through. Okay, this is a defect that has been seen. So talking about the severity is not up to us. But a few I can mention per se. For example, if you have your vehicle supposed to be fitted with a stabilizer bar and linkages at the front per se, and those stabilizer bar or linkages are missing, or you have it there, it's not attached, it's just dangling, or you have it there, it's insecure, or a part of it is broken. All these are major defects. The vehicle will definitely fail the test. There was an experience this morning. A customer was here sometimes last month, visited our center at Ojota. The vehicle failed because the stabilizer bar at the front, one of the linkage was missing. The one at the rear, a part of it is broken and one linkage missing. And this same customer also have another defect to fix. So returning for retest this morning, I personally attended to the vehicle. So the front linkage has been fixed. The rear, the bar is still as it is. The stabilizer bar and the linkage are still, stabilizer bar is still broken while the linkage is still missing. So you discover that it was like, I fixed it I paid the mechanic to do it. Okay, since you've paid, you ensure that you get value for your money. So now you've seen, because these are the areas sometimes we don't invite customers into our inspection bay all the time. But when the time is right, it's important. Just like this morning as a retest, you've been here before. You mentioned those things. Those things you need to fix. And now you are yet to fix them, and you claim you've paid your mechanic to do them. So we invite the man to see for himself. So visit your mechanic, ensure that you put those things in place while still going back with a failed inspection report. So I think I'm giving you a practical example. It's very discouraging in the angle that I see the discouragement as the part that you paid for a service. If it was actually saying the truth though, and you didn't get the value of your money. So not discouraging for the fact that it's failed. No, I don't think he should actually focus on that part. The fact that you put in money somewhere, buy this thing and fixed, and It's not there. You know, I don't know how some of these people think, because that is just the advantage of coming for a retest. The customer himself will not be able to know or see those things for themselves because it's actually underneath the vehicle.
Exactly.
So they don't have access to see. Okay. So sometimes they think they can just walk away around it.
Yeah, not at all. Well, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. The show is Auto Medics, and now we have Lakvis on board. Lakvis on board Auto Medics. So, yes, we're talking about the impact or how your transmission and your steering actually affects the control of your vehicle, and why you have to inspect it at Lakvis. All right, so you can call into the studio if you have any questions, inquiry. Feel free to speak with Engineer Godfrey Obozege. Is a vehicle inspector. So if you went to Lakvis and your vehicle actually failed the report and you're not convinced, or you're not satisfied, you want to ask him 1 or 2 questions, feel free to do that. You can send us a message, send it to us on 009-912-0777, or you can also call on 09153877127. All right, so Engineer Godfrey, now talking about suspension and steering. If I have something to do with my suspension, now I know the focus of Lakvis is safety. You prioritize safety above everything, and that's why you won't budge if somebody is maybe speeding or something. If a defect is major, the person will definitely fail the test. So now, what about if the vehicle feels it doesn't have to do with my safety? Maybe now I'm just getting the sound from my vehicle, and it cannot cause any safety issues for me. How do you explain that to a customer? Because now, if the sound is maybe from my suspension and it doesn't have safety hazards attached to it, and now you said maybe it's even major and the person doesn't see it. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Let me give you a practical example.
That's very good.
Sometimes we drive customers' vehicles. The moment you move the vehicle from the parking lot, you discover that the moment you apply brakes, you'll be hearing some funny sound. So that is just a hint that, okay, in the course of inspection, there's something actually you need to look out for, because there's no sound that is natural. There's no funny sound or strange sound in the vehicle that is it's just bound to happen.
Exactly.
So especially when it's strange, like I mentioned, not the engine revving, all of that.
Exactly.
So you discover that some of this sound, the vehicle owner may be aware, but not up to the point of being able to tell that this is a particular component that is causing this.
That is failing.
So in the course of the inspection, we discover them. And sometimes it's related to bushing, when the bushings are worn out or weared out. The lower bushings especially, most cases they do cause some of these things. We've seen vehicles whereby the lower bushings were missing.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if they were worn out to the extent that nothing was there anymore.
Wow.
So anytime the owner, the vehicle, you drive it, you apply brake, you hear the metal-to-metal contact.
Yes.
Like, something like that. Was it like, So you discover some of these things happen. So in the course of the test, definitely we note them. There's no defect. There's no defect that
natural.
We overlook. So as little as it is, so long as it boils down to safety.
Yes.
And to you or the road users, we don't overlook them.
Yeah.
If your vehicle is okay, your suspensions are okay, everything is okay, you see you have the body of your vehicle, you have a sharp edge. Yeah, it's a defect. Not to you in this case, but to the pedestrian. So your vehicle nobody should probably try to rub hand over your vehicle and to not be inflicted with injuries. So there's so many things we just look at.
That's well understood. Thank you very much, Engineer Godfrey.
You're welcome.
So Lakvis does not overlook any defects on your vehicle.
Exactly.
So no matter how little it is,
we take note of it.
We'll take note of it. Thank you very much, Engineer Godfrey, for being part of this show. Yes, he is a vehicle inspector at Lagvis, that's at Ojota branch. So thank you very much for coming. And you want to read out your numbers quickly?
Yes, you can reach out to us on this phone number 081 8000 3426. Again, 081-8000-3426. And you can reach us to our social media handles on X, Instagram, and Facebook at Official Lagvis.
All right, thank you so much. And Tokumbo Adigoju, thank you very much for helping us with our car troubles today.
Thanks for having
me. Yes, we have 2 of our interns in the building. Thank you very much for also being part of the show. And to our social media team, Okoyemi Shodunke. Yes, thank you. And Ozai Victor, yes, you're cited. Thank you very much, boss. Our executive producer is Tayo Akoni. My name is Adirun Keriwole. The show will make a return tomorrow, but I'll be here again on Monday. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Bye.
Every time I do small transaction, it don't slam me with originally extra charges, SMS alerts, bank transfer, even bill payment safe. You know the beauty person at all. You never hear say with Smart Cash, you fit send money go another bank, pay your bills, and receive SMS alerts all for free. For free? Yes, now for free. Then go even pay you 15% interest per annum on top your savings. Hey, got some for me now. You can join Smart Cash. Dial *939# or download the Smart Cash app today to begin enjoy zero extra charges on all transactions. Smart Cash, money matter na sense. Smart Cash na by Airtel.
We are the dial that helps you navigate through Lagos traffic with ease. We are the 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Good day. Here is the news at noon. First, the highlights. Lagos State government commences full enforcement against all land reclamation projects without approvals. House of Representatives urges federal government and ASU to resolve strike issue. On the foreign scene, fire kills 16 people in Bangladesh garment factory. In sport, President Tinubu hails Super Eagles players for win against Republic of Benin to secure playoff spot. Now the details. I am Taiwo Barua. The Lagos State government has announced that full enforcement action against all land reclamation projects without environmental impact assessment approval and drainage clearance across the state. This was announced in a public notice signed by the Commissioner for the Environment and Water Resources, Tokumbo Wahab, who said the commencement followed the expiration of a 7-day ultimatum given by the state government. Wahab said this is in accordance with the provisions of the Lagos State Environmental Management and Protection Law 2017 and other extant regulations. The commissioner also warned members of the public against patronizing or buying from illegal reclamation operators across the state, emphasizing that the actions are necessary to protect the environment and prevent flooding, as well as ensure public safety within the state. In a bold move to revolutionize critical care and reduce preventable deaths, the Lagos State government has inaugurated 2 advanced smart modular high dependency units at Ifako-Ijai and Mushin General Hospitals. Speaking at the official unveiling, Special Advisor to the Governor on Health, Kemi Ogunyemi, said the facility is described as smart, flexible and life-saving, marks a new chapter in Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu's agenda to deliver accessible, affordable and high-quality healthcare across the state. Ogunyemi, who recounted Lagos' remarkable journey towards establishing modern high-dependency units, noted that a decade ago, none existed within the state public health system. She stressed that the concept of high-dependency unit emerged in response to the state maternal and child mortality indices. The Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, PSN, has called on the federal government to ensure fairness and a level playing field for all professionals in the nation's health sector. It also warned that one-sided policies and preferential treatment have continued to breed disunity and inefficiency in the delivery of quality health care. PSN President Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim made the call at the pre-conference press briefing ahead the Society's 98th Annual National Conference scheduled to take place at Bayero University, Kano. Tanko Ibrahim specifically condemned the proposed salary relativity between the consolidated health salary structure and the consolidated medical salary structure, describing the move as unjust and capable of widening existing divides. The House of Representatives has urged the federal government and the Academic Staff Union of Universities to urgently return to the negotiating table to resolve the ongoing dispute that led to the declaration of a 2-week warning strike by the union. And this followed the adoption of a motion of urgent public importance moved by the member representing Badagry Federal Constituency of Lagos State, Oluwaseun Wehan, during plenary. Wehan expressed deep concern over the renewed strike, warning that such industrial actions have historically escalated into prolonged shutdowns that disrupt academic calendars, derail research, and deepen the frustration of students, parents, and lecturers alike. He added that education is constitutionally recognized under Section 18 of 1999 Constitution as amended as a key driver of social and technological progress, stressing that both the federal government and the university unions share a collective duty to protect its continuity and quality. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC has noted with great optimism the ongoing political realignment in the Southeast. In a statement signed by its Lagos spokesperson, Seyi Oladejo, the party says the development underscores a new dawn of inclusion, vision, and national cohesion. The party says that President Bola Tinubu's renewed hope agenda is creating room for every zone to flourish, anchored on fairness, opportunity, and inclusiveness. It adds that APC remains the only credible platform for national stability, progress, and development as the Southeast and other regions strengthen their handshake with the national leadership. The dream of one Nigeria, anchored on equity and inclusion, is being realized. In foreign news now, at least 16 people have died after a huge fire broke out over a garment factory in Bangladesh with officials warning that the toll could rise. 16 bodies have been recovered and would be handed to families after DNA testing, as they have been burnt beyond recognition. Distraught relatives gathered outside the 4-story factory in the Kars Mipo area on Tuesday in search of their loved ones still missing. The blaze, which broke out at the factory around midday, was extinguished after 3 hours. Large fires are relatively common in densely populated Bangladesh, often due to lax safety standards and poor infrastructure, with hundreds of people have been killed in fires in recent years. Meanwhile, officials in northern Dhaka had confirmed that the warehouse had no occupancy certificate or license to operate. In sports now, President Bola Tinubu has congratulated the Super Eagles for their emphatic 4-0 victory over Republic of Benin, praising the team's determination and commitment as they edge closer to qualifying for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. In a statement by his spokesman, Bayo Ononuga, the president commended the Super Eagles for the hunger, passion and determination displayed on the field in Uyo, Akwa Ibom State. He noted that the superlative performance has reignited Nigerians' football pride. President Tinubu assured the players and coaching crew of federal government support as they prepare for the decisive playoff stage. It will be recorded that Victor Osimhen netted a brilliant hat-trick as Nigeria cruised to victory in Uyo, booking a spot in the African playoffs. And that's it on the news at noon. But just before we go, do not overtake when you think it might endanger other traffic on the road. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and commissioned 384 capacity multi-level car park at Unikon, Lagos? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Government has announced that full enforcement action against all land reclamation projects without environmental impact assessment approval and drainage clearance across the state. The House of Representatives has urged the federal government and the Academic Staff Union of Universities to urgently return to the negotiation table to resolve the ongoing dispute that led to the declaration of a 2-week warning strike by the union. We also told you that at least 16 people have died after a huge fire broke out at a garment factory in Bangladesh, with officials warning that the toll could rise. Finally, in sport, President Bola Tinubu has congratulated the Super Eagles for their emphatic 4-0 victory over Republic of Benin, praising the team's determination and commitment as they edge closer to qualifying for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. For contacts with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Zainab Adebeshi. I am Taiwo Barua. Thank you for listening. Good afternoon, and thank you for listening. Up next is Lunchtime Waka with MC Eyes and Timitokwe Boma. Bit aside.
Without the roads, there will be vehicles. Without the roads, there will be the streetlights. Without the roads, there will be the need for traffic lights. Without the roads, there won't be any need for the LATMA officials. Without you, there won't be the roads. Without you, there won't be us. Therefore, Observe the rules of driving. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Ajaleke Aja, enter with your change. Jovia, I'm I dey talk my own now.
Oga, come on, may I pass?
Now Aja dey go, now Leki dey go. Enter with your change, I dey shout now.
Driver, won't you allow me sit down before you
Ajaleke Aja, Oga, you pass some money from the bag here. Oh, who give me 1,000 naira bag? For many people, I will join you people new. Tori mo pariwo, I talk my own, say I no get change.
Now me get down, I dey go VI.
If I start now, my tuni cannot touch it. Don't be all this one.
I know you, Oga. Park ma come down.
I beg, park your boss. Make this coconut come off my boss, I beg.
Driver, not try amo. It be like say you want me to collect your motor for illegal parking, and you go still pay 20,000 naira fine if na your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine.
I don't know that one, no guy. You gas wait tomorrow reach the nearest legal bus stop before you come down.
Conductor, close this door now. You won't make I fall.
I beg, no vex. I want pick passenger, no vex.
It be like say you never see the new rules for Lagos. As you just they commit offense, they drive, they go. If you leave your door open and them catch you, you go pay 20,000 naira fine if na your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine. Apart from this fine where you go pay, you go still do 1 month community service. I dey talk my own no.
Auntie, calm down. How you tell Sabi all these things? Shey they work for government?
I know they work for any government too. Now radio I dey learn all these rules. Now every day I dey listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Okay, you don't see as they go. Put on for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we say learn waiting they go.
It's the first dedicated traffic radio station across the Nigerian airspace.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You're welcome to your side mirror. It's going to be another great day.
Let me quickly give out the AJA report on the AJA axis.
Exclusive updates from a solely dedicated traffic structure, which others could only imitate.
And John, yes.
Yes. Thank God, the road has been open. Just let you know, we have an issue by pipeline section. In front of the
massive names in transportation and beyond, plus all the exciting feedbacks from its interactive window.
What the government can do is to complement the effort of the state traffic enforcement, or even
so that traffic light, where because of technical issues is no longer working, becomes a dark spot. Because
for over a decade, Lagos Traffic Radio has taken you from an uncertain independent rover to a guided and informed traveler along the busy roads of Lagos. And now, it is the moment of distinction as Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM raises the stakes in traffic reportage by deploying technology for maximum efficiency. Yes, it is the peak of innovation in traffic reportage as Lagos Traffic Radio unveils its live camera updates. Live Camera Updates brings you real-time reports from Lagos roads through the robust camera infrastructure of the Lagos State Government. So keep it locked on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM for real-time traffic reports on the go. Live Camera Updates. We don't just talk traffic, we see the traffic.
Dear Lagosians, my name is Dr. Mrs. Ibijoke Sonolu, wife of the Governor of Lagos State and the TB Ambassador for Lagos State. Every year, millions of people are affected globally by this infectious killer disease known as tuberculosis. I am delighted to inform you that tuberculosis is not only preventable but also curable. This is through early detection, which saves lives. If you are having persistent cough spanning over 2 weeks or more, or cough of any duration for people living with HIV, fever, night sweats, and weight loss, quickly visit a nearby public health institution like the General Hospital, primary health care centers, or some selected directly observed treatment short course centers known as DOTS, and approved private hospitals for routine tests. Tuberculosis diagnosis and treatment are free and effective. Fellow Lagosians, let us spread the message. Get tested, and together we can end tuberculosis. Do not stigmatize and discriminate against people with TB.
Yes, we can end TV by 2030 with sustained commitment, financial investment, and effective delivery of interventions. Our toll-free helpline is 3340. Act fast, end tuberculosis. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni.
Remember, TV no be play o. Protect yourself, protect your zone.
Any motor where you dey drive, you need confirm protection, no. For your engine, no. Make it mobile, oh, make it mobile. Anywhere you dey, your motor deserve to be number one, yo. Make it mobile, oh, make it mobile. You carry the go, make everybody join me, say. Make it mobile.
Make you go with the best.
Make it mobile.
Nigeria's downstream oil and gas sector powers our economy every day, delivering energy to industries, businesses, and households. And at the forefront of this drive is NIPCO, your trusted energy partner. From distributing white oil products to providing liquefied petroleum gas for homes and businesses, NIPCO is fueling Nigeria's future. And now, NIPCO brings the conversation closer to you on NIPCO Half Hour. Tune in every Thursday from 10:30 to 11 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we spotlight the vital role of oil and gas in Nigeria's development, explore the rising opportunities in natural gas, and share NIPCO's innovative contributions that impact your daily life. We'll take you on a journey of discovery and insight into the world of energy on NIPCO Half Hour, Thursdays 10:30 to 11 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Tune in, learn, and stay informed about the energy that powers your world. NIPCO Half Hour, your journey of discovery into the world of energy.
Now wow, that's somebody just dey pay person anyhow on top this yeye mattress. I don't tire o.
Take am easy, Mama Junior. Why body no go pay you when you never change? Go Kwan Yu Orthopedic.
Guanshu, I be waiting you call am now.
Kwan Yu Orthopedic. Kwan Yu them get better orthopedic mattress and baby mats wey make sense, and you know they tear pocket o. Come make I show you. Kwan Yu Orthopedic Mattress na product wey guarantee you 5-star comfort for shikini money wey no dey tear pocket, unlike the old orthopedic mattress wey full outside. For house, e be like health partner wey meet NASA pressure relief standard, join with full body support and 5-year warranty. And for pikin dem, we get Kwan Yu Baby Play Mat wey tranda gidigba. Kwan Yu Baby Play Mat e guarantee you pure safety and joy for our pikin dem. Whether na sleep for papa and mama or safe play for pikin, Kwan Yu dey deliver comfort wey top hotels and happy homes dey trust. For partnership and being at distributor levels, abeg call 0913-158-6136. Kwan Yu, sleep better, play safer, live better.
No be small thing, no. You know what Junior tell me?
Testing. Hello, somebody. What's our problem, Gono? And what's the issue? You are inside motor, you shop corn, you throw it through the window. You are inside motor, you wind down, you are washing hand after chopping amala. What is the problem? Every time somebody wants to overtake, that is when you now give them bumper to bumper. You won't let them enter line. Why? Do they want to carry road from you? Ladies and gentlemen, let's be civil on the road. Be careful. Look out for other road users. Check your tires before you leave your house. Check your car. Make sure it's in good condition. And most importantly, know the traffic rules. Go to a proper driving school. Stop doing falafel on the road. Drive safely, Lagos. This is Frank Donga.
People will fall out. Along with your traffic entertainment show. Lunchtime walker on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, make we dey for 12:15 to 2 p.m. Now then we dey early. MC Ice and Peter Side go dey bring you the flow. Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show. Number one escort for your journey, share you know. From 15 to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Sure we dey cut on in the airways with traffic reports and confirm entertainment. Correct elements, we know they carry last. Monday na money, Monday, Tuesday na waka pass. Wednesday na family day, Thursday old school vibes. Friday anything can happen, we gonna feel the vibes. Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show.
Number one party for your journey, sure you know. From 15 to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Sure we dey control the airwaves with traffic reports and confirm entertainment. Lagos Traffic Radio 96, we want fan number one. We dey give you the product update, you don't pass the test. MCI something that's right up on the microphone. Not spread one kind of insult. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM number one. We dey give you the correct updates, we don't pass the test. MC Ice and Peter side up on the microphone. Lunchtime waka enjoyment zone.
Because when you come there particular about beautiful Onyinye, maybe you get reason though. I go ask any of them will come around very soon again.
But you know say that they talk say nobody will no fine. Now
them still sing am. Now one of them, nobody ugly. Always gonna pardon money they insult person. You come be like say you know sabi do.
But you know say they say beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. So maybe waiting in the behold different from waiting another person the behold. So that's why I say you own beautiful Onyinye. You own beautiful Onyinye if you be another person ugly Onyinye. You understand? So you got to
put on for proper perspective, right?
Say my own beautiful Onyinye. You understand?
Okay, you know so they be later do the remix with Ricky Rose later on. This one be dropped 2011, and that is over many years now. 2022 go be 10 years, then 3 years join them. That is 13 years where they drop that song. 14 years actually. Years. And if you don't surprised why if you listen to radio, when journalists them broadcasters they try calculate, except those who study chemistry related, science related courses, chemistry and the sciences or commercial, of course. There's supposed calculation. There's supposed get calculation. So you can imagine how happy I take be when I hear the news say federal government don't remove mathematics as compulsory credit subject.
Why are you there happy?
For students where they study arts and humanities for Nigerian universities, polytechnics and other tertiary institutions. Under the new admission guidelines, English language now be compulsory subject for all candidates across all disciplines. And this policy they change level to combat barriers to admission while still they maintain overall academic standards. As I hear the news as I drive come, I be first saying yesterday, most papers never carry, and so for my mind, it be like say I don't agree.
Excuse me, sir. And waiting up I don't agree.
The only issue I get with them,
I don't agree. Me I do mathematics. I don't agree.
Why not?
Make them take us back.
When I know, when my senior, why not? When my senior WAEC no let me go, why God do GC
mathematics they beat me earlier. I don't agree. I raise up my hand. Okay. This one, enter.
Even with the mathematics,
all of us go face the mathematics. All of us go face the mathematics.
Okay, so all
generation. Yes, I don't agree.
Okay.
No, why they go come out now? Don't be the same art student all of us be. Why they come? Why we say now?
We need more students.
I don't agree. I don't agree. Me personally, I don't agree. I don't agree.
I don't know.
It be like shitting for my leg. They are shitting my leg.
I beg you. How many mass communicators have you mass? If suppose any subject,
even when I be mass now the communication now.
Even when I be meet computer related course for mass com, it invest me because some calculation there. Like who send them?
You sabi use Excel.
Excel call. DJ ni. I beg you, get your electric they come 12:30, 1 o'clock went out with PG Newsroom, 1:15 fly schedule, and if today on your birthday, we there here to celebrate with you. Now we Family Wednesday show. Welcome to the show. And something I be by phone as they come 915. 915. Come down, Bao.
No, you say
now 865.
No, but you say some people
to 922. NNPC 922. But I buy from people where they buy from Dangote side 915 as they enter. But now only one pump that they sell just beside us here. Only one pump out of like 8 we then get. Maybe to test the waters or whatever. But anyway, we go survive. We go survive. Something be vex me though. Quickly, I drop this one. We enter Ikeja Electric. As I be there for queue to buy the fuel, now one man there for call, there for queue.
Like there for the queue for the filling station.
And the off engine one. Maybe risk. Then you can't do on call. He get lock say now you don't get number plates. Now one of this motor where they won't go sell or where they carry dealer level. As I go knock in this thing like this without annoyance, now God save us no be ring I use. I can't say what is the meaning of this. You can't say sorry.
So you know the right thing. You know the right thing. You know be picking. You know the right thing.
What if that place go blow at that point?
I don't understand. We could just take unnecessary risk.
We go learn.
Use your own reggae spoil another. No, you go learn.
No,
you not go affect other people.
Some people they like experience them.
If you want experience them, you not go affect other people. Now be only him go chop him now.
We no go do that time.
Amen.
Let we go prepare to welcome Ikeja Electric on top of the show.
He's coming back.
Hello my people, how una dey today? My name na Jennifer Eliogo. I be actress, I be producer, and I dey sing too. He get one message when I say make I give us today. The thing dey bother me for my mind well. You see, when you dey drive for road or then carry you inside motor, make you no dey throw away dirty outside for ground. E no good. Na those dirty wey we dey throw away from our window for street, na im dey enter for gutter, na im dey enter canal, dey block everywhere. So when rain fall, flood go full everywhere. Once every place dey flooded, traffic go dey. And when traffic dey, you no go fit go where you dey go and no go fit go where I dey go. I say make I tell us today say e no good. Make we stop am. Make we keep our streets clean. This na message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we move Lagos forward.
From point to point on the road, rails, airways, and waterways, will bring you up to speed with the latest traffic news, plus views and comments from transportation experts. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Now, busy day as usual, as everybody for Bodo Lagos. Well, except for those who just come back from work, maybe because they do night. Yes, those who don't do morning and they do morning again, they don't chase one thing or the other. But even inside the plenty waka waka, so it get as today, take calm small. Weather-wise and every it can be like say the world just give us small break to feel breathe, and as they catch that small break, it go good make before G small, because if that provider where they make that environment smooth for you for night, make light for the environment, even though say these days nobody agree on security light again because of the amount where they pay when electricity bill go come or where the card they come out. But hey, no matter it take be that comfortability, whether you watch TV, you need to press phone, you need to charge your tablet, and even your power bank to feel ready for the next movement.
Of course.
Your service provider, Ikeja Electric, got day represented for you. And I make us they bring you this show, Ikeja Electric, and you. Una, welcome to the show.
Yes, and I know say every Wednesday like this, we they talk about everything where betterness they follow. The information where you need to know and the gist where you they yarn for, where you know they your side. And even as we they carry worker, this is a perfect time to reason better gist where concern electricity matter. Because as it be, if you not get correct information, there's a person where get the information now you no go miss road, but if you not get them, you feel enter wrong road.
And don't forget say your voice today important. If anything to your mind where you want share or experience where you don't get with Ikeja Electric, they not treat you well or they do well for your own side, and you go like give them thumbs up. Why not? When we open the phone lines, you go feel join us live. Welcome to Ikeja Electric and you on Top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Micah Arocha, that be my name.
And my own name, Natem Takwe Boma Peter side. Before we go choke mouth on top with the carriers come today, make we hear from our friends. We is coming back.
Emeka, Ayo, Aruna, Ebode, Ilesha Munawa Keja ti gena wa o.
Kilo de won se gena wa. Lẹ́yìn bàtà ti fọ́ gàgbà jù lówó. Àti tíìpù wọn náà.
Wàláì máa lọ bí ọlọ́dà yẹn sọ náà nísìn.
Ẹ má dánwò, ẹ mọ̀ pé léwu láti máa sọ náà. Nígbà táyì ṣe iléeṣẹ́ amúnáwá Ìkẹjà. Nígbà wà ló fẹ́ lọ sọ náà. Tó o bá ti ń ṣe òṣìṣẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ amúnáwá Ìkẹjà. Tí wọ́n bá mú wọn pọ̀ lọ sọ náà bí nǹkan kan. Ọdún mọ́kànlélógún lẹ́lò láti mọ̀lé. Ọdún mọ́kànlélógún. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, kẹ́ ya sọ́ra yín, kẹ́ mà wọ́n tẹ́ náà fún lówó tí wọ́n ń ṣe òṣìṣẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ amúnáwá Ìkẹjà. Tí wọ́n sì ń pera wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Iléeṣẹ́ amúnáwá Ìkẹjà ti wá fi nọ́mbà tuntun síta láti pe customer care wọn fún àlàyé àbí tẹ́ bá kẹ́fìn kankan. Ẹ súré pé wọ́n sórí 0201 700 0250 0201 700 0250 tàbí 0201 227 2940 tàbí kẹ́ pè wọ́n sórí 0201 700 0929 tàbí 0201 227 2941. Ìkẹjà Electric sísọ ohun àmúṣagbára dààyè lọ́nà tó tọ́.
And of course, that jingle there let you sabi say no be only English speaking people or pidgin speaking people alone. Ikeja Electric they provide for Hausa follow, Igbo follow, Tiv follow, and other languages where they inside Obodo Nigeria. We represent for Obodo Lagos as they take serve part of Obodo Lagos for the mainland and some parts for Ogun State also. And to join us on top of the show this afternoon to make sense as we're going to talk about different channels of complaints, the monthly online engagement with those who get hand and leg matter for electricity and communication satisfaction survey where we be done a beg to fit follow as we go to run them on top of the topic. Ikeja Electric and customer service matters them. Joining us virtually this afternoon Ijeoma Ezeolisa, External Communication Coordinator with Ikeja Electric. Sister Lee, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Micah. Good afternoon, Temitope. Good afternoon, our Obonge customers. We don't come as we dey come every Wednesday afternoon between the hours of 12:30 and 1 p.m. Make we take stand up, make we yarn una wetin una need to know about how electricity dey work. If una get questions, make una tell us. The reason why we dey run this program is say we want to dey service una very well, and we cannot do that if we no get feedback from una. So we wan hear from una, make we take know how we take the service una. And this thing had made us to also put in place wetin we dey call external customer satisfaction survey, where we don bring, make we take know wetin una think about Ikeja Electric, where we fit dey do well, where we fit get improvement, and where we no dey do well, where we no dey do at all. The advice wey una or suggestion wey una get to give us. And this external customer satisfaction survey, una fit see am for any of our website where una go or any website or any of our media social media platform. E dey for Instagram, e dey for X, e dey for Facebook, e dey for LinkedIn. Make una waka go, so jejely go to those social media platform, go to our page wey be at Ikeja Electric. Make una click the link, fill this survey. E dey very important part to us. Make we take know how una take feel about our services. Ikeja Electric dey try make dem dey service una. We dey bring up with so many things, initiatives, technology wey dey work, but we wan hear from una how e take be with una, and whether wetin we dey do it good. If e no good, make una tell us. Where we need to change, make una tell us. Where we need to improve, make una tell us. But make una no forget, say, if we do well, make una also pass us for the back. Na encouragement be that. Una well done.
All right. Talking about the external customer satisfaction survey, when this one don't start, when una don't start this initiative?
We dey run this external customer satisfaction survey every year. Every year we dey try to know wetin how our customers dey.
This year own, when una don start am?
Since January, since early this year we don start am.
And wetin don be the feedback wey una don get so far so good?
We dey get feedback from our customers. You know, say our coverage area, we get more than 600,000 customers, and we wan hear from all of them. So if e go good, make all our customers, make them feel this thing. Because if it be say the ones wey don feel, na well done, they tell us. But e get one person wey we dey look for, wey go tell us say una no dey do well. So we still dey wait for that one person. That's why we dey encourage all our customers, make them make them help us fill this external customer satisfaction survey, make we know how we could take treat una better.
Okay, so this one we could expect results later, or not just for now to dey get feedback, and at the end of the year, next year January we start another one.
So the reason why we dey run this thing, you go see say improvement dey there every year. Every year we dey come up with initiative. Most of these things na feedback wey we get from our customers. If you tell us how e be, how you take things, say the thing wey we dey do e good, but we need improvement for this side, we go touchlight and we go sit down for a round table, take look am, say this thing wey this customer complain, how we go take improve am, because we know say as e touch that customer, e touch other people. That's why they see say every improvement they do, the new initiatives they come in, how we take the service our customers better.
And I should say some of the ones who they also get on all those program, they help from some levels when I don't they take change to fit serve on our customers better.
Of course, Michael, you know, say una they do a lot of work for us. That's why we every Wednesday we know they miss her to come to under with una. Make we take care. Waiting our customers they talk about Ikeja Electric.
Okay, for those who never get how to take drop their own reactions, I beg drop that link again.
The link now, they go need visit our website or any of our social media. Click on the link. I get a QR scan code to where they fit scan. Fill this survey where they talk about. And most of our customers, many of our customers, where they for WhatsApp group, because we still get WhatsApp group for communities and estates.
Who be the admin? Who be the admin?
Admin, some of them na Ikeja Electric staff be the admin.
Okay.
Some of them na the community be the admin, but they can't add Ikeja Electric to their platform.
Great.
So we still share those links for those platforms.
Nice.
So anywhere where our customers anywhere where they see this external customer satisfaction survey, make them click on them or make them scan the QR code. Tell us how they feel. We need that feedback. It is very important for us.
All right, and make we enter the another matter where they ground this afternoon, talking about the monthly virtual stakeholders engagement. Carry us enter on top that one.
Okay, this monthly stakeholders, virtual stakeholders engagement.
Now online meeting.
Now online meeting, because that's part of what they talk about initiative and improving and listening to our customers. Before we they do these meetings, we they call town hall meetings. We go call our customers, make them come there. But most of them don't they complain, say where they come from, they far. And the time of the meeting,
town hall feel different from waiting that they used to.
The time of the meeting, they conducive for us. So we can look and we can say, okay, technology don't bring out virtual meetings, virtual like Zoom, Team, all those things, and make we key into this and make we take and reach our customers. So for the comfort of their homes, comfort of their offices, or anywhere where you do, even when you travel, or anywhere where you do, just get the link. You go click in, join the meeting. And this meeting where we they talk about for the month of October go happen this tomorrow. We no reach 24 hours.
16th of October.
Yes, sir. Now tomorrow it will happen.
Okay.
So when that tomorrow, the link also there for where you go see the customer satisfaction survey link. It's there for all our social media. It's there for WhatsApp groups where we done. For our customers. It's just there anywhere where you see. If you na Instagram be your own, just open Ikeja Electric.
So who be those where they fit join? Because when you say stakeholders, now only landlords.
All our customers now.
Not the only landlords.
Not the only landlord. Anybody where they pay a bill, anybody where get connect with electricity, it might be a stakeholder. So you fit join the meeting.
Okay, so
something where they talk about, because for that meeting. We go take there, enlighten our customers, the thing where they want to know about our operational processes, and then all other electricity matters we they discuss and we also give opportunity to our customers to also complain, bring up their complaint. But the thing where we need them to do be say, if you get complaint, make you first go to any of our offices, or you send email to customercare@ikejaelectric.com, or you call our customer care line, will be KJ 0201 7250. Take complaint, then go raise SR for you, because if you don't get SR, you never complain. They need to say.
And that SR na service requests.
Service request number.
Okay.
So for every complaint where you complain for Ikeja Electric, we go give you service request number where the same number where they peculiar to your complaint, where you feel take track and so anytime when you enter any of our offices or you send email, say I complain, or I never get feedback, or I never get solution.
Okay.
They go request and you put that SR number. Now that SR number they go take track your complaint, give you updates on what thing they do for that complaint where you complain. So we need all our customers who won't join this meeting. If you get complaint where you don't complain, make sure say your SR number be close to you, because we gonna need them for that meeting. If you want talk about that complaint for that meeting.
Okay.
All right, quickly, we'll give our customers too, so that they don't go complain traffic updates for this time, right? Okay, we feel like to know for free. So that Begay will be sharing for Dokpemu around 13 minutes past 8 for morning. The empty Mack truck will get back propeller Begay in front of MRS filling station. Like I said, they go cement bus stop. It be no they affect traffic even as at then. But the good news, the Begay they don't come out for road. It don't make sense. They make we quickly drive enter Shomo Shomolu axis, where we get work where they go on some for about Macaulay Way down to St. Agnes. That one will be the Catholic Church for there, right? Men of the Ministry of Environment, they're there for there. They try come out all the potopoto way they na gutter. But the good news, they affect traffic. So just in case you wonder what did they happen for there. We control room, we would like to know what did they share for other parts of Obodo, Lagos, from Ikorodu to Lagos Island, the Lekki Expressway to Ikoto access to Abulegba, Songo, if need be, make we for know how they take be this afternoon. But hey, we know say na afternoon waka be, and except for people who want to go chop lunch for lunchtime waka, line fee get a small level. But hey, if anything is up for your area, we never talk about them. I beg if you drop that message on top with numbers talking about WhatsApp 0809-912-0777.
Yes, so before we go check out inside waiting remain, but we go hear from friends. Is coming back.
Emeka, Ayo, Haruna, make una come out to Ikeja Electric don't cut our lights.
Why then go cut our lights after we don't tip Oga Bright some money?
Kai wallahi ko I will just go and carry him for ladder and reconnect the light immediately.
Mela no try that kind of thing again o. It is dangerous to carry out reconnection of electricity when you no be Ikeja Electric official. Me don dey now say anyone wey no be Ikeja Electric official wey dey catch wey dey do illegal connections go jail of 21 years.
21 years jail?
Ha! That no be go the faceless people wey dey claim say dem be Ikeja Electric staff for corner. Ikeja Electric don release new customer care number wey na fit call for inquiries. Or you see person wey dey try do illegal connection, just sharply call them on top the number 0201 700 0250 or 0201 227 2940, 0201 700 0929 or 0201 227 2941. Ikeja Electric, bringing energy to life responsibly.
We still right here, your place of traffic tainment, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and Ikeja Electric and you with the program where they enter your ears for this time. So for this time, as we take Yan says, we get Madam Ijeoma Ezeolisa, will be external communication coordinator with Ikeja Electric. She they join us from where she did this afternoon, and I hope so Ikeja Electric they give you light for where you did too this afternoon.
Of course, say then the service everywhere.
Where you did? I just used to know whether you did Lagos or you go outside or you did abroad.
We don't know your location.
All right, quickly, the breakdown of one loaded 45th cold room container we get bodies begin for Niger inward commercial roundabout. That one just they come in now say they don't come out now for a Papa one axis that one day. So all the begins we others don't get before this time. Now during with time we dey fit clear every. Okay, so make we go look for the last yarn this afternoon. We'll open the phone lines also. I better open the phone line.
All right, the numbers when I go call us on top to choke out now 0915 387 7127 0915 387 7127. And if now WhatsApp you want to throw your own message, enter 0809 912 0777 0809 912 0777. I'm talking about messages on top WhatsApp. We don't they get messages don't they enter from I believe say Madam Ijeoma go remember this person SB from Igbogbo Bayekun.
All right, and he talks say Ikeja Electric no they do us well at all for Igbogbo Bayekun. I don't they complain for all their online platforms and on this station amongst other stations where they get programs as well. Communities under the feeder 11 Igbogbo INJ T2 or Dauphin inside Igbogbo that they suffer very well for the hands of Ikeja Electric for months now. Make una help us, Madam Ijeoma.
Okay, so SB, wetin I go ask am is say if he gets a SR number for this complaint, make him send this SR number, make I take track this complaint.
Okay, so Oga SB, if you dey listen now, I beg quickly send the SR number where you get, so I fit forward am to Madam Ijeoma Ezeolisa before the show go end. All right, you go take the next message we did there.
All right, the next message where they come, he say how come Ikeja Electric that they don't give public press conference or explanation for total blackout for 1 month from 4th of September go enter 2nd of October 2025. Still they issue September bill yesterday to customer for some places for inside Lagos State and Ogun State like Ojodo Abiodun, Akute, Denro, Ishashi, Arifanla, Ajuwon, Alagbole, etc. Say that one no be violation of customer right with scam of paying for service where Ikeja Electric failed to give for 1 month. This one they come from Comrade Dr. Afolabi Bajumo from Lagos, Nigeria.
Wetin I want talk for this matter be say, Comrade no go talk say for those areas where they mention now, say for complete 1 month they no get supply at all. That one no dey possible because this period when they talk about that period where we sensitize our customers, where we tell them say TCN get major maintenance.
Yeah, we talk about top the show.
You know, exactly. You know,
for 1 month.
Total blackout, but some period of the day, light no go day. And you know, expect say the period where you get light, say because of their maintenance, say you no go pay bill at all. For that, the bill where you receive now for that period where they give you light for the time where they work. So you know, be say because they work and because light no day most of the time for the day, say you no go get bill at all. Even if now 1 hour we give you supply or 2 hours or 3 hours, you go get bill to pay for that period.
But it go be the regular billing still? Because I think I did the issue especially because those who get this prepaid now, no issues. They know say the lights where they use now they go pay for. For those who they on postpaid, now the same thing now still they give them or everybody don't do on prepaid.
It's the same thing because we get for all our distribution transformers, they get meter. All our distribution transformers are metered, and we they take reading for those distribution transformers back end. So if there's light no day, just like the meter where they your house, if light no day, the meter no go work. You no go run, you no go record, you no go use energy where you put inside them. So the same thing with the meter where they for the distribution transformer. If the record say lights go through this community or you no go through this community, so it's expected that that period where they no get light, say no be the same reading where we capture for that period, we go capture for the period when they get supply. So it no go be the same. Their bill no go be the same.
Okay, so what do you go advise Comrade Bajumo to do? Because he still dey type now, he say he live for those areas, say indeed no light for that 1 month, they no get at all. So what you go advise them to do? If they still be given billing, and he said they be no really get light for that 1 month, whereas on our own side, when I give them light, at least from what you yarn now, say when I go see, say even if now 1 hour, and I wait when I go build them for. No be saying estimated.
So make him send mail because if he go to any of our offices where they close to go complain, get a SRO number. Make him send mail to customercare@ikejaelectric.com. Take explain this thing. Say give them the location where in the where tell them say you know get light but they bill up because for every supply where they go out, it is recorded and we know which area we give lights, when we give them, and how long they give the light.
All right.
So
we'll take calls. We'll take calls right now. Good afternoon. Welcome to Ikeja Electric and you. Yeah, well done. Yeah, very well. Let's go. What will be your name?
The problem is from my area in Ikorodu, precisely, we did second NEPA. The estate where I did second NEPA for the problem we have in our area, then they share the light 1 day on, 1 day off.
Okay.
This 1 day on, 1 day off, now then they give us estimated bill which is 12,000 plus. But the last month we don't have light. We're supposed to get 15 days. Out of that 15 days we're supposed to be on, we don't get light for 5 days. So they still give the same 12,000 plus, whether they bill for 15 days.
Okay. Madam Ijoma, you understand the question?
I know you are waiting me talk.
Okay.
Out of the 15 days you're supposed to get light. Last month you don't get light reach 10 days.
And at the same amount they still bring. All right. Thank you so much. All right, because of time, Madam Ijoma is saying they stay for Ikorodu, Ofin, and a second NEPA that they call their own side. And say for their own side, what Ikeja Electric they do now 1 day on, 1 day off. And so at the end of the month, if now 15 days, that 1 day on, 1 day off be 30 calendar days, then they bring 12,000 naira to them as bill. Then say for this last month, they don't get light reach 10 days.
10 days and they still bring
reach
the same
10
bill.
days and they still bring the same 12,000 naira where they bring monthly to them. So if you now they read them, why still bill them the same way?
Okay, so what you know explain to us be say after these 12 days, they say they do 1 day on, 1 day off, or they can't get supply regularly. Because waiting I understand.
Okay, so Ogami, you go need to quickly call back before the show go end. So after the 1 day on, 1 day off, una don't want to get normal supply, or una still 1 day on, 1 day off, una they do permanently. I better quickly feel call before
and
somebody else
talk. Another thing there be say the hours of availability. Because then they do 1 day on, 1 day off. The day when you day on, they fit give you maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours for that. The another day, they fit give 9 hours. Another day, they fit give 10 hours. Another day, they fit give 20 hours. So, what thing you go to check now the hours of availability?
No, be when it be there available.
No.
So now okay. Say the hours as the hours increase, if it cover for the days where they no give them.
If it cover this one where even they talk, if it be say the time where they get supply, the one way they talk 1 day on, 1 day off, 1 day on, 1 day off. With the number of hours where they give them that period where they say for 15 days in a month they give them 1 day. The ones where they even give them for maybe like 10 days in a month. Fit even pass the 15 days. They give
So now the place of this monthly online stakeholders engagement be that because people go need to know. If they don't know, then they go feel say that they cheated. You don't think so?
That's why we they encourage our customers. If you get any complaint, no just wait. Make you make a annoyance they build up for your mind. We get offices, we get so many channels where you
of complaints. Make we take them quickly in 1 minute. Your channels of complaints.
You fit send email to customer care at Ikeja Electric. Take complain anything where they in your mind, and you fit walk into any of our customer care touch points. We get customer care offices for every of our business units. We also get IE Connect where they inside our locality where you feel waka take go complain. They go raise SR for you there. Or you feel calling to complain. The number where you feel call na 0201 7250. 0201 7250. The second number na 0201 227 2940. 0201 227 2940.
Thank you very much, Madam Ijoma, External Communication Coordinator with Ikeja Electric.
And we don't forward the SB complaint, the SR, you don't send them to. We'll go forward them to you immediately after the program so that you can feel work on top of them and bring feedback on top of the show next week. Because Institute Talk say, just like the last complainer, say themselves no get light during the period of maintenance and only 2 hours a day for 4 days in a week. Haba. All right, I just say with all this channel of complaints, they go feel reach out and they will go feel follow them relate. And I will wish you very well for the online package tomorrow. So may they go anywhere for social media at Ikeja Electric. They go feel see the link for them to feel join for the online monthly engagement forum. Right. Now so this reach on top Ikeja Electric this afternoon. Micah Arotana, my name.
My name is Natim Tokwe Buma Peter Side. With the Interpage Newsroom, we dey come back.
Emeka, Ayo, Haruna, all of you should come out. Ikeja Electric has disconnected our lights.
Why would they disconnect our lights after we took to Oga price some money?
Kai, wallahi ko, I will just go and carry them for ladder and reconnect the light immediately.
Easy. Take a chill pill, guys. Don't ever try that kind of stuff again. It's dangerous to carry out reconnection of electricity when you are not an Ikeja Electric officials. There is a new law now that anyone that is not an Ikeja Electric official trying to do any form of illegal connection will go to jail for 21 years.
21 years jail?
Stop paying your bills to faceless people claiming to be Ikeja Electric staff. Ikeja Electric has released new customer care numbers that you can call for inquiries, or if you see anyone trying to do an illegal connection, call them on 0201 700 250 or 0201 227 2940. You can also call them on 0201 700 229 or 0201 227 2941. Ikeja Electric, bringing energy to life responsibly.
wait to get home to your loved one so you can give him or her a squeeze? If you are the one behind the wheel, do not text or chat while driving. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
PJ News Time don't reach you on top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
PG Newsroom. Now we enter for this Wednesday afternoon, 15th day for the month of October 2025. Marika Alocha, and the news enter on our corner. So, Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu don't call on top a correct collabo and the bunga relationship between the Lagos State government joined with the Nigerian Port Authority (NPA) to make port them for the state, make it for better weller. Governor Sanwo-Olu say port they play correct work. For inside Obodo Lagos and the economy as a take for Nigeria, can they put the mouth for the need for both the state government and NPA to follow work together to realize waiting the hungry the president and the promises we don't give Nigerians them. Oga Governor be they make this a big message when one kind of wakabi enter by the board of directors of the Nigerian Port Authority where in Shamo Adedayo Adeyeye they carry concrete and for Lagos House Marina. Governor Sanwo-Olu will be talking administration now we don't do better work no be small to fit shook mouth on top all the go slow where they full of papa axis as the contact will say this one now don't join the 60% of the accident for Lagos road and they say that one now carelessness of truck drivers where they load goods from ports inside the Obodo Lagos they follow custom. But when in the talk before governor could relate Shamo board of directors of the Nigerian Port Authority Adedayo Adeyeye that they carry and go for Governor Sanwo-Olu administration say cause they be solve the papa go slow where be like nobody feel to solve and to come help to maintain good relationship with NPA. Come to say the agency don't they work no be small to promote good relationship with Obodo Lagos. The Lagos State Domestic and Sexual Violence Agency DSVA then we don't carry speaker Komoto when they announce they don't document 41 bonga cases of technology sexual and gender based begay we say na technology now be help the matter when they shook mouth on top of one bonga level and the wahala we fit show from within the state from technology side for decisive yarn where they don't put on top this kind of level. So the agency now don't come launch bonga make people them sabi program before begay go happen for secondary school students. The advocacy event where them are called Technology and Sexual and Gender Based Violence SGBV. Now be follow 100 students them relate from District 5. Participating schools then be follow for Ojo Senior High School, Ojo Junior High School, Community Senior and Junior Secondary School and Lagos State Senior and Junior Model College Ojo. The program now be start with Ogbonge official opening level where we say welcome Yan be day where Miss Adeto Odumbo and Mrs. Damilare Adewusi will be represent the Executive Secretary of the DSVA Lola Vivo Adeniyi. Adewusi now become the shook mouth on top the Ogbonge need papa for digital responsibility and make all man no sleep come closer you when he enter technology begay package. On top politics story, the Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC now be done with great betterness for body the political realignment wey don dey happen for southeastern part of Obodo Nigeria. For one yarn wey be throway enter with side through their Lagos story person Sheye Oladejo. The party now be the talk say this development now don dey put for head new package of inclusion, vision and national security level wey go dey waka dey go. The party come dey talk say President Bola Tinubu's renewed hope agenda now be don dey create a better room for every zone to fit dey waka dey enjoy himself wey all of them sit down chim on top make cheating no dey make opportunity full for everybody and make all man fit follow on top governance package. The agency APC now dey remain the only ogbonge platform wey dey help for national stability, progress and development as the southeast and other regions don dey make their handshake with the national leadership strong wella. The dream of one Nigeria wey dey on top equity make cheating no dey and make all man follow say na him they don dey realize so. President Bola Tinubu now don dey beg the economic community of West African states ECOWAS made a proof for grant resource thief wey follow for illegal mining and the stealing of minerals make the carry am hang as international thief crime. Tinubu be the yarn this one for the 2025 Annual General Assembly of the Network of National Anti-Corruption Joint Bodies for West Africa inside the ECOWAS Secretariat for Abuja. Oga Presido will be represented by the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, Oga George Akume. And they want to say this practice is so when they talk about they designate as special international crime that serious brigade they cause to the stability and security with West African region they feel. They just say all this yaga financial flow and the chop of mineral resources that waiting on they continue like say na better thing whereas na yama be we don't come the LPSC money for insecurity and bigacious crimes across the sub region. Tinubu on the agencies thief of mineral resources we don't they increase for the region. Now in the LP people them where they do small arms and the light weapons where they see money go they take by and come the dash people them join with other bigacious crimes like kidnapping and banditry we will they see for regions for Bodo Nigeria. On top medical today, the Nigerian Association of Medical and Dental Academics, NAMDA, let them don't talk say make people no pay attention to that rumor, say their members they on top strike. The joint body can they talk say their position. Now they carry come out for one yarn where be say that their president Nusa Lansi Owe, join with Secretary General Abdurrahman Shehu and the National Liaison Officer, Organizing Secretary Mohammed Askira. Now all of them be follow sign put inside Abuja. They talk say NAMDA now the trade union for medical lecturers for universities, tertiary health and research institutions say they be confirmed to say they still tandagregba as union will not deal with any government because they are independent and they get the package to fit to fight for their interests and make sure say they go respect them the way they take words. The young con they add join say the clarification be very necessary after they don't they see some kind yarnings where don't they come from members, even the media and the public say waiting be their level for the withdrawal of services by another academic union for university system. They say them no follow that kind of level, them did their day. Away from Obodo Nigeria today is for this 1 o'clock PG News will reach your side from your moving Lagos forward station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. For Obodo Yibo today is at least 16 people then I don't buy after one big fire be break out for one factory where they do clothes for there. Oyibos they call and garment factory for Bangladesh with officials we don't they draw and for here say the people then will die so if I say it's still small because if you go increase 16 bodies now they be don't recover and they go carry them hand over to their families after they do DNA testing and in fact as it take be those dead bodies be born past waiting Pacific recognize relatives them with the matter they scatter their body let them don't gather outside the 4-story factory for Dakar main post area on Tuesday as they search for their loved ones who they never see the fire and the smoke so now be break out for the factory around the afternoon time where they become quench 3 hours later. Plenty fire now it be no today happen like that for the Bangladesh area where people then full like inside Oshodi for Nigeria and they always see say safety standards not today happen as they relax them and poor infrastructure join with hundreds of people that be don't buy because of fire begin for years we never to take. Meanwhile, officials for the northern part of Dakar let them don't confirm to say the warehouse be no get occupancy certificate or even license to operate. Away from that today, we know too sweet Belen. We enter the money-making world of sport, where President Bola Tinubu don carry hand the Tuale the Super Eagles for the Bonga 4 Tondo victory over the Republic of Benin. Saying a small remain made them for spare Benin if they add one join. As they come, they carry and go for the team determination and commitment as they done the near levels to qualify for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. For 1 year, we become from President Bola Tinubu Tori person will be Bayo Ononuga. President and I be carry hand the Tuale the Super Eagles for the hunger we hold them for Belen, the passion where they put for field and their determination where they be show on top the field for Uyo Akwa Ibom State. He come the talk say the sharp performance now be don't carry fire put for the football pride where Nigerians them carry for head. President Tinubu come tell the players say me they no worry them with the coaching crew because federal government tandagiriba for back like hunchback for them as they prepare for the Bunge playoff stage. If you don't forget, you go like remember say Victor Shime our own correct pikin that be brilliant hat-trick as Nigeria just a cruise to victory for Uyo. We don't come help us book a spot for the African playoffs. better tori side na him dey take end with pidgin news for this afternoon. But just before we go comot, sabi say as you dey drive down your fine motor, so no go overtake when you think say e fit cause gbege to other traffic on top the road. You can follow and like us, join for with social media platforms on top X, Traffic Radio 961. For Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, where we dey stream with shows live, just like for we YouTube channel own at Traffic Radio 961. We Instagram page na Lagos Traffic Radio 961, and we website www.trafficradio961.ng, where if you listen to us live or go there to sabi better on top with station. Rush enter my Lagos app, where you fit dey listen to Lagos Traffic Radio. Join for Bonga update as they take follow break everywhere you go. China sabi say the Sanwo administration I be finished and come commission 384 capacity multi-level car park where they inside Onikon, Lagos. You can enter the Lagos State government website for informate full of what your government they do. So you want to follow with nation later, but send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's all kind of reach for this 1 o'clock PG news time as Zainab Adebeshi the charity package and come. But on na Micah Arocha, when we get the news enter on our ears for the 20 moments. Well, now good afternoon.
Hello, my people. My name is Said Ponki Malam. Please drive safely. Don't drive against the traffic. Obey the traffic light and last man official. Lagos State government wants the best for you. This is brought to you by the Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
For May 2012, we could just drive without information. Information about traffic for road. Information about waiting cause out. Hey, but now you read traffic radio, now you read information about traffic for road. Information about waiting cause out. You get better traffic manager with the give us and information. Tune in, Joe, Barashiti, Ojelo, last time waka inside Mirema. I'm at it back to the traffic FM. Now soon. Now. Tune in to
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Hello? I beg na Nipco gas office be this?
Yes, this na Nipco gas office. How we fit take help you, sir?
Ma'am, I dey inside traffic, but I just want to tell you say Nipco gas na correct LPG company for Nigeria. Hello? Hold on for my colleague.
Hello, madam. Anytime I dey think of cooking gas, na Nipco gas I dey think of. My wife dey use am sama me correct food.
No wonder. My guy, you wise. You sabi better cooking gas. Nipco gas.
We thank una for una continuous patronage. Nipco gas go continue to serve una well. Thank you for your call, sir.
Thank you too.
Nipco gas na Nigeria LPG retail marketing company. We get better customer service, retail network nationwide, ultra modern depot, correct delivery trucks nationwide with quality product and affordable price.
Nipco gas don enter every kitchen for Nigeria. Nipco gas dey near you. Make you rush go there now.
Think cooking gas. Think Nipco gas. Nipco PLC. Partnership with the for the nation.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your sure bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Now, good afternoon. And this is the informate for people who come up from Mr. Obodo, Lagos, go that place, Obodo, Niger by air. Arik Air, Lagos going to Abuja now 2:40 p.m. Your flight go carry body today. Ibom Air, Lagos going to Abuja, we get 3 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos go enter Oyo, we get 3:15 and we get 3:30 p.m. If na airpiece you choose to work out with today from Lagos go enter Abuja, we get 1:40 p.m, we get 5:45 p.m, and we get 7 p.m. Lagos go enter Port Harcourt, 2:40 p.m. Lagos go enter Kano, 3:20 p.m. That's now all the information we get on top of flight schedule today. Check your document, check your ticket, and make sure say you no miss your flight. Enjoy the journey. Now, good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule, brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Suffering from stomach discomfort? To ease the discomfort, Jawasil Antacid Suspension. Jawasil neutralizes acidity. Jawasil Suspension is available in 100 milliliters and 200 milliliters with NAFDAC certification. Proudly manufactured by Jawa International Limited, Plot 6, Abimbola Way, Isolo Industrial Estate, Isolo, Lagos. Email marketing.jawa@gmail.com. Jawasil Antacid Suspension, a potent antacid.
Get moving with Transportation Agenda Magazine, your nationwide go-to magazine for the latest in the transportation sector. From industry issues to sizzling updates and exclusive interviews with top stakeholders, we got you covered with all the information that you need from around the transportation industry. All on Transportation Agenda Magazine. Stay informed, stay ahead. Visit us at www.transportationagenda.com or call 0805-270-2395 to subscribe. Follow us on social media at Transportation Agenda for real-time updates. Transportation Agenda Magazine, driving the future of transport.
These are exciting times for broadcasting in Africa. The National Broadcasting Commission is set to host the 14th Biennial Conference and Exhibition of African Broadcasters, Africast 2025 in Lagos, Nigeria. Participants will experience a week of world-class expositions showcasing the very best in creativity, innovation, and cutting-edge broadcasting technological advancement and trends in the global broadcast media ecosystem. Theme: Navigating the Digital Surge, Building a Resilient Africa Media Ecosystem for the Future. Date: Monday, October 20th to Friday, October 24th, 2025. Venue: Balmoral Convention Center, Sheraton, Ikeja, Lagos, Nigeria. Time: 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. daily. Visit www.africastexpo.com or email info@nbc.gov.ng. NBC, your right to quality broadcasting. Announcer, Management.
Assume other motorists will do something crazy and always be prepared to avoid it. Shebi, you know. When driving, stay alert, slow down and stay in control. Your safety is important, I don't tell you. Remember that speeding does not get you there faster. So always plan your trip in advance. 10 minutes might be the distance between who fast and who slow. Kofi say so.
orúkọ mi ni arábìnrin Afisat Amiyu, ọ̀gá àgbà ilé ẹ̀kọ́ àwọn awakọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tí à ń pè ní LASRI. Iṣẹ́ ọkọ̀ wíwà jẹ́ iṣẹ́ pàtàkì láwùjọ tí ó sì lójú àwọn tó lè ṣe irú iṣẹ́ náà. Fún ìdí èyí, ṣíṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lóòrèkóòrè fáwọn awakọ̀, yálà awakọ̀ èrò àti ọkọ̀ aládàáni, láì yọ àwọn awakọ̀ ńláńlá bí ọkọ̀ agbépo àtàwọn ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù sílẹ̀. Ètò ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọlọ́dọọdún yìí yóò ran àwọn awakọ̀ lọ́wọ́ láti ní ìmọ̀ kún ìmọ̀ lórí àwọn àmì tó máa ń wà lójú pópó, kí ètò ààbò tún lè jọba láwọn ojú òpópónà wa nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó, kí ìdàgbàsókè tún lè bá ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀wọ́, ẹ dáàbò bo okòwò yín nípa ṣíṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fáwọn awakọ̀ yín lọ́dọọdún. Ìkéde yìí wá láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Moving Lagos Forward, ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic reports from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
call me Oibo Malian. Emagbadon lunchtime waka o.
My people out on a day, my name now is Femi, aka the music and talent.
Yes, so Timbaba Dia so. Na road body crack so. My people should buzz later.
Lagos, how far Niger, how far? My name na Chidima Miss KDK.
My people, my name na Harrison. Alright, my name na Sheyilo. This is Femi Kuti.
This is Tiwa Savage.
My people, how far? Na Cobhams they talk, and right now you're listening to Lunchtime Waka. Lunchtime Waka.
Lunchtime Waka on Traffic Radio with
MC Ice.
MC Ice.
MC Ice Water. MC Ice Water. Ice Water do bad.
Cannot explain no. If you know listen, plenty English cannot explain no. I say you said you no go fit explain no. If you no listen to them, plenty grammar cannot explain no. Wait to go see for traffic, you go shut. That's why I see am. That's why I see am. That's why I see am. Yes, this is testimony. Jaga is here. Jesus is here, and I'm chilling right here with my big brother MC Ice Water and Peter Side on Lunchtime Waka. If you don't listen to the program, you no go see traffic. But once you don't listen to them, you go see them. You go shut. That's why I see them.
Now for Lagos, where you go see married men, they toast babe. Babe go they ask him, are you married? He go say a little bit. What is a little bit about? If they toast babe, babe don't ask him, are you married? Well, it depends on how you look at it. Waiting with they look. And waiting they shock me, be say, no beside the judge you now, make una they carry una baby, we know they quarrel. But una go come they take this side chick business very serious. Side chick too, una too not the rest. Side chick they quarrel person. Say you're cheating on me. Yeah? Side chick they claim right, so the only person you're allowed to cheat on me is your wife. If not, no other person. They don't hold territory for your hand. Married men too, not the rest. We there where we drink beer with our guys. Somebody don't come. One of our guys, he begin share material to 2 yards. We say, what are you sharing material for? He say, my girl, Papa die. We say, my girl as a madam. He say, no, nah, Amarachi. Oh, Papa die, so they go Ugwashuku for burial. Now only one question, I say, but no vessel. When we saw this material up and down, Congo, Ugwashuku, waiting then go right for our canopy.
This is October. Many blessings will come. Because last month I carry my problems and sorrows away. See, I go dance, I go shout for joy. This is my month of peace, my month of joy. I go dance, I go throw away my problems. Dance and shout for joy. Oh na. This is my month of peace, my month of joy.
Yes, now welcome back and still Lunchtime Waka we did this micro 20 minutes. Alright, make we run enter the road. Don't forget, say we don't tell you say that Gbege will be apple for our papa. The breakdown of that loaded 40 feet cold room container will be have boring problem for Niger World Commercial Road roundabout. That one don't come up for there. And don't forget, say we tell you say the Gbege will happen for Dokpemo, the empty Mack truck we get back propeller issue self. That one don't come up for there. And this one from Shombolu, don't forget, say we don't tell you say work they go on for about Macaulay Way down to St. Agnes. Men of Ministry of Environment. Now then they work for the drainage way they did, that the gutter way they did, they pack the dirty way they did. Even though say as that when they be drop this informate, you know they cause traffic as at that time. Control we go like no waiting they stop for we road right about now. Traffic managers way they outside there. We go like no waiting they stop for we road. So we go fit sunshine give with people and you say way they outside there. If you there for road and I be like say your front no to show wella. Try and enter with WhatsApp message 0809-912-0777 0809-912-0777 so that we self go fit try and give traffic managers where they outside there to touchlight the matter for you. For waiting.
The KBS is where they say governor fees say come. Let's have it for your domain. Let's say come KBS come here. Let's come and talk to us.
This one, you know.
That's what former president say. Hey, did Ejoko, you know, but the God way with us.
I'm not.
Hello. If you don't talk, you die.
If you talk, you still die.
All right, happy birthday to all the celebrants of the day, and our guests in the building too. In the next couple of minutes, go figure about them, and we will talk something where concern women. Most importantly, you don't go on miss that section. But quickly, those who they celebrate today are Shiwaju Ruben Olorunfunmi Bashorun, APC chieftain and member of Governors Advisory Council (GAC). Today now your 87th birthday. Happy birthday to you. That the Lucy be do yesterday. Will be their Shamu. Today now one of the chieftain on. Dr. Damilola Oke Oson Itolu, Permanent Secretary, Lagos State Emergency Management Agency Lasema. Happy birthday to you, Dr. Damilola. Engineer Olayinka Abdul, General Manager, Lagos State Materials Testing Laboratory, our testing materials testing matter family. Happy birthday to you, ma'am. Dr. Ayola Idowu, Managing Director, K2 Ejiri General Hospital with the inside Ekpe. Kola Wole Olasupo, aka Otumba, Ogbonge journalist with This Day newspaper. Michael Adeyinka Taiwo, retired director with the Lagos State government. Today now your day will follow celebrate with you. Alhaja Bushron Akiyemi, MD CEO Albaka Farms. Happy birthday to you. Mrs. Yetunde Owaje at 53, aka Mommy Rereni Oluwa. Alright, we follow celebrate you. Not forgetting our guest with the studio this afternoon. We're today now day 2 talking about pharmacist Musumola Dosumu, founder Menopause Support Initiative. Happy birthday to you and others wait today now their day.
Alright, we got Professor Rufus Taiwo Ajayi, head of Ajayi's dynasty, from Dr. Mrs. Juliet Adesimi Ajayi. Now she say make we wish you happy birthday. Jagumolu Taufikat Omotoyosi, happy birthday to you. Maruf Olaneyi Olaleye, happy birthday to you. Alhaji Abdul Wakil Olawale Bajumo, happy birthday to you. We got Prince Olayiwola Shitu, MD CEO Scaleless Limited, happy birthday to you. Prince Murphy Adebowale Adetoro, happy birthday to you. Mrs. Adeola Grace Onichabo, head HR and admin Sovereign Trust Insurance PLC, happy birthday to you. And we get Oluwole Olatubi, aka Oluje Lasambos now they work with, happy birthday to you.
And we don't forget with traffic managers we spread across Lagos for the 5 divisions where they help move Lagos forward. We celebrate you tonight. We wish you all the very best. You see the 15th there for the October month. We get better Ogbonge celebrities we carry big posts for head for October. MDCU, pharmacists, CEOs, Governors Advisory Council. You get another one?
I got another one for you. This is one of our listeners, Shoyemi Oladotun Olatunji Dolat. Happy birthday to you. I beg make you send and make it clear so that we go fit forward them to other platforms but they feel wish you too. Happy birthday to you, Ogashoyemi Oladotun Olatunji, and happy birthday to all our traffic managers. Happy birthday to everybody.
Not be mistake, take it by faith. I come no yenka, make you wait. You see me they celebrate, join me and jubilate. Not be mistake, oh, eh. Not be mistake, oh, eh. Not be mistake, oh, eh. Ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ló ti mọ̀, bẹ́ẹ̀ mo lọ́lọ́run. Ọ̀pọ̀ òjò ló ti rọ̀, tilẹ̀ ti fi mú. Kàyéfì ló jẹ́ fáwọn kan, ènìyàn ẹni bí ẹni àjí kò wá kí n dání. If I be money miss road, tell me how you go know. Ẹni olówó ìṣó fẹ́ kọ́lé lájà gogoro. I don't know why God choose me. I don't know why this face supports me. Maybe because I'm one of them. Maybe because I'm part of them. Because maybe our goals are one. Because maybe they fight we fall. I share their pain. I know their gain. It's my time to reign. Follow me, sing this praise. Not be mistake. Take it by faith. I come no yenka. Make you wait. You see me they celebrate. Join me and jubilate. Not be mistake. Oh,
Time don't reach to welcome we friend for today's show. Enter we studio.
right. Well, for we Family Wednesday show, for this time we get a special friend with a journal to fit come talk about one level where they, well, I don't know whether na both genders they always affect. When she climb the microphone, she go fit talk about. But when we they talk about this matter, they get one gender where our eye they always look. Just like when we they talk about breast cancer awareness month, you get where we eyes always go. Even though say some people go tell you, then if na prostrate, you get where we they always go. Then for this one, she go come help us whether na both genders or na one, because when we dey hear menopause, you get where mind they always go. Whether men self they experience menopause or na menopause we dey get throughout our lifetime. Well, this Saturday, October 18, now they don't put as World Menopause Day, and with the theme Lifestyle Medicine, they bring awareness on top of menopause and waiting you supposed to be. Joining us on top of the show to make sense out of waiting they happen this Saturday and waiting their levels they package for this day. We get a pharmacist Musumola Dosumu. Not be our first time on top of the show. She now founder Menopause Support Initiative. Welcome back to Traffic Radio.
Thank you very much. I'm really glad being here today.
All right. So, when would they look menopause? World Menopause Day, where they solve this Saturday. Now, annual event where they create awareness for that day.
It happen every October 18 all over the world.
Okay.
All over the world.
Because the Saturday can't look like say they intentionally keep her for that day.
It happens all over the world.
Okay.
And for Nigeria, this is the third episode in Nigeria. Okay. Nigeria never they celebrate World Menopause Day.
For real?
For real.
Right.
We started it. Maybe they didn't think it was important.
For women?
Because it's very personal.
We they do breast cancer.
Before now, people know they talk about menopause. Until we started, they talk about menopause.
And I know so you carry her for head.
I carry them all over my body.
From a private place, personal or what?
Very personal. Women don't want to age. Women don't want to talk about it. Because they think say, I don't go blame them. But you see, now everybody don't they start to talk about them. Because if you not talk about them, small, this thing they kill person. They kill women.
Menopause. And so now make you not feel born again.
It is more than you not being able to born. You have over 64 signs and symptoms. You wake up in the morning, your body they ache you. You no fit sleep. You no fit eat.
Now menopause they cause all those ones.
Now menopause they cause all those things. Oh, most of the time.
At what age? No verse. Make me rewind.
Before when me I they grow up, I used to think say menopause now. It's peculiar to old women. But my own body started to change at 42. That's what you call early. It's called perimenopause.
But they tell us that from 50.
That's what made too, I think. But you see, most women, they don't know it. And even when they go to hospital, doctors too don't know it. So they go round and round, they do several tests, and they now realize say your body system just they change.
I beg, before we go move forward, you talk say from your own experience, your body start to change at 42.
Now my children make me realize say mommy you get help.
Signs where person go they see at that early age where you go make and they know say okay, but like I say I don't they close to this menopause where they talk about.
Your period. Normally a woman go see in period for 5 days. Your period go start to reduce small from 5 days to 4 days to 3 days. Sometimes you see it once in 3 months, once in 5 months, once in 6 months.
You know, say at times some women they use birth control and all that. They even cause those ones to make their periods to make it they stable.
And you see those kind of women, they are exceptional cases. Normal women,
when you use birth control
when you not use birth control at all, your period just go they reduce small, and then for some women their period will increase from 5 days to 10 days to 14 days. And then sometimes people go wake up in the morning, they have pain all over their body. Some people no go to fit sleep. Then some people, the one way come almost be saying when you dey inside the AC, you go to sweat as if somebody pour water for your body.
Wow.
Now sign say you don't they move close to RAM.
So waiting be your own at 42 and it be shock you that time.
It shock.
Which one don't shock you? We don't hear. Way even low pass your own.
I have seen people at 32.
No. 32.
They don't dey plenty now. Why? Because of the environment.
What will they chop?
The thing we they chop. How will they live?
32.
You walk here, they rest.
No, whether married or not.
whether married or not. I have seen them. I see them regularly.
Is it correctable? As at that 32, make you feel work am or correct am or use medicine.
You see, the most important thing be say make you get knowledge. When you have knowledge, when you dey go through perimenopause, it no mean say you no fit born.
Okay.
It means say you must concentrate, have attention on your body, and then you can take supplements, change your lifestyle, the food where you dey eat, do exercise, sleep well, drink plenty water. Those are the things that can help you to balance your hormones.
Okay, so now we can look for this Saturday, World Menopause Day, with the theme will be lifestyle medicine. What's the awareness they all about this year?
Not be only for Lagos.
Okay.
We just finished Abuja one.
Oh.
We went to Abuja.
Even before the day?
Before the day. October is World Menopause Month. So,
wait, no, breast cancer now which month?
Now October too.
Oh, everything woman now October. Okay, go ahead.
Now you talk out.
No.
What we did in
Mother's Sunday.
What we did in Abuja, we're going to do it in Lagos. We're going to do it in Oyo. We're going to do it in Nogun, and we're going to do it in Port Harcourt.
Lagos on this Saturday.
Lagos on.
So waiting one sub.
We're going to start at 7 o'clock in the morning.
For where?
King's College Annex, VI. Adeyemo Alakija. So we expect people to reach the place for 7. So we're having Beacon Health Diagnostics and one other company. They will come and do free health check for us between 7 and 10. And we're going to do something very beautiful. It's called sip and paint. There's a relationship between colors and menopause. It is fantastic. It helps. It's sip as you're drinking juice. You're drinking
and you
go the paint picture, and that painting has effect on your brain. It relieves stress and relieves anxiety.
Even the color when you choose.
So we're going to have that for only people that buy t-shirts
for that day.
For that day, then go enjoy that.
So gate fee no day. To come back King's College and
everybody should come.
Man,
woman.
Menopause consignment.
Menopause consignment.
You know, say for the intro, we they try to say when we hear menopause, we they look the other direction.
It's called andropause. So this program is not limited to only women. Okay. It's men. They have women. They have wives. They have daughters.
What's happen for a man when he get andropause?
They don't go to fit shoot well. For inside.
So all those that is talk say come and buy this one. Actually, if you don't be andropause, don't be positive.
You get out. Maybe it be like saying you don't the experience of.
No, not yet. Don't tempt the Lord your God.
So we're going to have Charlie Boy. Charlie Boy is going to work with us. Bikers Associations of Nigeria are going to work with us. Commissioner for Women's Affairs in Lagos State is going to work with us. Yes, she's coming. Yes, she's coming. Great. So from 10 to 11:30, we're going to walk, we're going to dance, and we have MTN is going to do this with us.
Wow.
So it's going to be huge. We're going to have a large crowd.
Everywhere go full. That place go gather. How many people now they expect?
Maybe like 1,000 people.
Any pre-registration?
Pre-registration will continue at King's at the venue
for that Saturday.
And you don't get age limits.
No age limits.
Small children
even teenagers. They
now my 9-year-old boy.
Discover
my own.
Wow.
So boy,
I bet share with us. What did he tell you? How he take call attention?
I used to beat my children. I could beat them.
I know they beat them before.
I know they beat them. I love my children. And my son thinks say something must be going wrong with the money. So one day where I beat him well, he no cry. He come meet me and say, Mama, you need help.
For real?
He said, Mom, you need help. And I sat myself down. And I thought to myself, maybe because I'm a pharmacist, let me check the signs and symptoms of depression. Out of 15, I was going through 13. Depression is one of the symptoms of
menopause. Quick.
Andropause,
they also, it's almost the same thing. I've seen men go through hot flashes. It's almost the same thing. The only thing is that men don't have period, so their period does not fluctuate. But you see, at the age of 30, men, the level of testosterone drops at 30. But men fit shoot. But their own testosterone, if they go down small. But for women, the estrogen just stops suddenly.
One hand.
But 50-51 for some men, they start experiencing it. But you see, men that carry weight, that do exercise, they don't come down so fast as much as those men that drink, that smoke, that do not exerise. So that's what we're talking about.
They do exercise. You see why I see the shoot? Wow. So 3 years now you don't carry this one for head.
Yes.
Before the likes of MTN and other jump bodies come, they help you carry them. So they follow you go Abuja.
They follow us go Abuja.
They go still there with you for Oyo. When Oyo own go happen, some people they watch us online.
On the 25th, October 25th.
25th of
That's
October.
in 2 weeks' time.
Okay. Which other state again?
Port Harcourt will come back
down
and
and
announce.
southeast.
Yes, we'll announce Port Harcourt.
Great. We wish you all the very best.
Thank you
so
very
for those
much.
who just tune in now, you go do recap of everything we don't talk about, and when may they jam you this Saturday on top of this one. Pharmacist
Musumola
Dosumo.
We want you to jam us at King's College Annex VA. We're having an awareness or advocacy program on menopause. We're going to be more than 1,000. We're going to have Charlie Boy. We're going to have Bikers Association with us. We're going to have MTN. Is a huge program, and then we're going to have free health check. You're going to dance, and apart from that, we have 2 doctors that are going to talk to us on how to manage menopause. So we hope to see you. And andropause too. So both men and women, please make sure come and be a part of this program.
Gate is free.
Gate is free. It's widely opened. Everybody should come.
All right.
It's for everybody.
And the shirts where you talk, say if they buy.
You feel buy shirt at the venue
to support.
Yeah.
Okay.
You not your pockets.
No, you not your pockets. Just 13,000 naira.
Oh.
It's cheap.
Different color.
Different. No. It's that one.
Okay.
White and pink.
White and pink. We wish you the very best.
Thank you very much.
We pray say next year it go even day bigger.
Yeah.
Even as they carry and go other states, for us to fit draw awareness to this level. Andropause, menopause, men and women, we are in this together. Only us feel help ourselves if we know what to do and all that. Phone number day, people need to call you to get updates.
Okay, 081 673 7060.
Again?
0810 673 7060.
All right, 0810-673-7060. That's what they say I reach for this time. Thank you so much. So you can help us jollificate for our lunchtime work, our Family Wednesday. As we don't talk about things that way women and men they go through. So if you say you just do anyhow for house, if you just be saying your body don't they tell you sign. No, you can beat that picking. No, DSV will come pick you. Or you can't fight your wife. You know, say body they tell you
and it go even help the children too when they know say okay if we don't they see all these signs where our parents know the experience before we go feel call them to say me they checkmate their body.
And they should say her picking don't look say her mom is making money now, so why is she beating me?
Why is she crying?
Now my own time we don't run for us. Thank you, sir. You come.
ṣẹ̀rù bà mí. Ìwọ ló bẹ̀bẹ̀ mi bàbá nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ dojúrú. Àgójú lolúwa òkìlé ayé kò mà ní jogún òfò sá. Ìwọ ló lè mẹ́rù kó dọ̀ba kó sọ̀bọ̀rọ̀ kìíní dọ̀lọ́rọ̀. Ohun àmúṣoge ara mi kò mà ní bá sọnù fáráyé mú. Nítorí àsàdébé àsàdébé you give me answer rẹpẹtẹ. Àsàdé sing àsàdé sing your blessing just a shower shower. You love me too much oh. Why you love me so? Yeah, you love me too much oh. not again. My friends tell me that you're cheating on me. I don't wanna believe it, but I've seen the letters in your bag. They say that you're messing around. I gotta see it with my eyes. They say you've been telling me lies. Notice you haven't been this way. Hurts me the way you've been acting lately. So I'm asking you this question. I'm really on your mind, 'cause your love is hard to find. Papa mi o, ìyàwó ni. Papa mi o, ìyàwó àsìkò. Ìrìn gbèrègbèrè tó mi nìyí kò máa tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn o. Ìrìn gbèrègbèrè tó mi nìyí kò máa tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn o. Omi dán. And when I ask you where you at, you keep on calling crazy places, telling you what's on my mind. You keep on making fun faces. Don't seem to realize how much your actions hurt me. Hey, baby. Baby. We used to talk about things that hurt us. Now all you talk about is money. Ain't that funny, baby? I know you wanna be free. I know you wanna fly. Please don't let me stop you. I guess it's goodbye. Papa mio, ìyàwó lele. Papa mio, ìyàwó àsìkò. Ìrìn gbèrègbèrè tó mi nìyí kò máa tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn o. Ìrìn gbèrègbèrè tó mi nìyí kò máa tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn o. Omi dán, baby.
This your scoping dey too much. Just dey scoping left, right, and center.
You want be person. Wari ẹni Sokoto, wari ẹni Calabar, wari ẹni Oyigbo, wari ẹni Lágége. Ìrìn gbèrègbèrè tó mi nìyí kò máa tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn o. Ìrìn gbèrègbèrè tó mi nìyí kò máa tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn o.
Omi dán waka every day, so hustle for the beat. And when people say go slow, you said which way now? Money for hand and the back for round. You wanna roll around and with the big boys in town.
So it seems like you're in it for the money and fame. Excuses lame. It's your life you're running down the drain. Open your eyes to see what you made yourself. Take it slow, girl, before you wreck yourself. Take a look in the mirror. Do you like yourself? Girl, no pointing fingers, 'cause you played yourself. Now, take your time. Don't let your time take you. Make your money. Don't let your money make you.
Papa mi o, papa mi sẹ́, ìyàwó lele. Papa mi o, papa mi, ìyàwó àsìkò.
Ẹ bá mi sọ fún sísìn kó má jọ. Mo ti sọ wípé fàájì tẹ́lẹ̀ láwọ̀. Ẹ bá mi sọ fún sísìn kó má ìsálọ. Àníṣe mo ti sọ wípé fàájì tẹ́lẹ̀ lájọ wà.
Everyone helps those who help themselves. Come on, don't do this.
No, now because you know fit talk.
Olólùfẹ́ máa fún ẹ. Kó ṣaṣọ ló fẹ́, máa raṣọ fún ẹ. Kó jọmọ ló fẹ́. Àkẹ́polúwa kó fún wa lọ́mọ.
Okay, you fit give pikin. You fit build pikin. You fit create pikin.
We just play song by two Baba. Go and ask. Oh my goodness, Orlando Julius Ekemode of blessed memory. Ololufe, that the English version be this, you are my lover. They be redo this one many years, down the line. Then before this one, Baby Mida, Baby Jowo, another legend. We don't go be with him maker, Dr. Victor Laya, featuring two Baba on top of that one. Where our guys are from Premier Music, they make happen way back. Then you get No More Loss. He go rewire Iyawasiko by the legendary what be our Baba name Orlando Owo. I get that original song, and if you hear that voice, but of course No More Loss. Why three of them? All of them don't work out though. All the people get these songs wey we play back to back. No, even No More Loss don't work out since now. Over 8-10 years ago. God rest in soul. Ogbonge entertainer. Then you get Dr. Victor Laya and this one. So Why You Love Me, Ibita Your Jeje Become, Iyawasiko, No More Loss, Baby Mida by Dr. Victor Laya and Orlando Julius Ekemode.
See your baby by your side.
So if you go make sentence with him, you see something like Iyawasiko, why you love me? Ololufemi, Baby Mida. He just go by himself.
Iyawasiko, why you love me?
Maybe say person no fit come down anyhow.
Okay. And that's why the man says Akepoluwa go for a long. That be the Andropos now. All right, we gotta go. You don't hear a voice. Alaji Farouk Adeshina Olalekan Adeosun aka Yemoto Ewu.
Adeshina
Shina Peters. We don't sign out, guys. Thank you. Now, so we family Wednesday should take me at MCS what everywhere you go.
At Peter side everywhere you go to. Will come your way tomorrow. Will be Old School Thursday. You know how we do it now.
Tomorrow now, Afrobeat celebration day on, and today now be posthumous birthday. If Fela be there alive, it will be 87 today.
You go then get Andropos. Let's go home.
Fela, we marry how many women in one day?
You go down get Andropos.
Oh, on behalf of
carry weight.
Daniel Dawusi and with the social media side, we'll catch you now tomorrow. Odaro.